One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He's going to take a shot right away. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking for a crease. It's Diggs. Turning it on.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Stribling. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Diggs. He's loose. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Now they'll run the draw. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Here's a heat. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field.
Damn, he trying to pop me, boy.
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Lewis wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Miller. Across the 25, he's got room. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Now on first down from the 30. Looking for space, it's Welsh. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Got it in the middle, it's Welch. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
That's right, boy. That's
And that's
right.
why this guy is such a
Man.
weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Woo!
Taken out of bounds after a good catch there. They're in striking distance at the 37. On 1st and 10 from the 38. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
People are engaging in legal activity.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to him on the ground. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Lewis to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Welsh. And he'll be out of bounds on what turns out to be the final play of the 1st quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. On the move, he fires.
Shit.
And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Well, great defense on that one.
That's
They were ready for
crazy
pass,
work.
and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Damn.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Diggs. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Haas. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Man, just find ways to find the big fellas. Those big tight ends are huge targets for the quarterbacks. The throws are usually in between the numbers. That makes it pretty easy. Usually sure-handed guys like that just come across the field and make plays for you.
Gonna let it fly.
There you go, boy. There you go.
Deep in his own end. Got room on the return.
Woo!
He's inside the 40. The 20.
Goddamn right.
6. Touchdown, Buffs.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Diggs. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. He unleashes a long one. Makes the grab on the left side.
Come on, Vickers. You got to do better, man. Vickers is tripping. Okay, I got you, Montana. What's up with you, though, man? There we go. Hope all is well with you. We're going down. There you go, man. We're going down.
Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit.
They can do it to you, man.
The football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
There we go. We're going down, baby.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
A shot toward the end zone.
Woo!
He managed a few yards on that return.
We feeling good today.
The fact that they forced the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
We feeling good today. Oh.
Do a much better job with his decision making.
They've got a little time.
How dare you?
A productive drive late in the
How dare you?
Quarterback making checks. Lewis wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
We're going to run this out. What's up, Dev? I got Montana, then I got you after, man. Let's get that, man. Feeling good today, man. I don't see any losses in my future, man.
There he goes. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
I don't see any losses in my future.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see now
Man,
they really have the ability.
I hope y'all feeling good today, man. Today Thursday, man. I'm waiting for that my man Devin Haney fight this weekend. It's gonna be real good. Gonna watch that. Then my guy Shador.
Looking downfield on first down.
It's gonna be good, man.
Fires downfield.
Oh, come on.
And that incomplete pass caused
Shador
by
starting
the big
against the
hit.
Raiders.
First down,
Oh
second
man,
down.
that's gonna be great.
And that's how pressure on a
But like I said,
after him on that play. And as a result, the QB made a bad decision.
take it with
forcing that football into double
grain of salt. My man only had a week to prep. You know what I'm saying? Man ain't got no reps all season, so
Getting downhill, making the good run.
he might not do well. He might. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I believe he will. You know what I'm saying? Considering, that last 2 minutes he had against, the Ravens, and then you find out the Ravens. I don't know if anybody know this. When Shador got in, they intensified their defense, man. They were sending blitzes left and right on him because they knew. You know what I'm saying? So for nobody to pick him up and to treat him like that as a rookie is crazy work, bro. Crazy work. You dig what I'm saying? They knew, bro. They knew. They knew. Oh, good run, baby. They knew what what Shador was capable of, man. To sit over there and then, as Gabriel was in the game, they allowed, to have regular D, right? As soon as Shador into the game, now they come out with these motherfucking intense schemes and shit, blitzing like madman.
You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So I'm hoping Shador, by the grace of God, comes out there, man. He hit, the Raiders with a 40-piece and a biscuit. Had them boys looking, it's hard, man, because, the wide receivers aren't that great, man, in Cleveland, man. They're not that great. So, and then I'm hearing stories like, they're talking like there was one dude on Twitter talking about, like, who, ultimately set the blocking up, insinuating that, the quarterback generally does that. And, what I like about it is the fact that everybody on there weren't idiots. You know, like ain't no way in hell you thinking that damn good throw. No way in hell you thinking that the rookie's gonna come in there and have the fortitude to be able to, set up, you know what I'm saying, the offensive line, like that, and for him to insinuate that is just diabolical, man. And it just goes to show you that people will say any goddamn thing when they don't like you, boy. They say any goddamn thing, and that's where propaganda comes from, man. A lot of propaganda out here, man, against that kid, man. So, yeah, Shador starting. What's up? He said, no, we did. They setting him up. He needs to leave ASAP. Yeah, I know, Montana. He definitely needs to leave ASAP, man. You know what I'm saying? But I think he needs to show and prove, and the best way to do that is just to have a pretty, outstanding performance against the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? To boost up his stock, you know what I'm saying? And get up out of there. Cleveland is a death trap. You've seen that with my man Joe Flacco. It's a straight death trap, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't support their motherfucking quarterbacks by no means. And I'm hearing reports that the offensive coordinator and the head coach don't even like him. We already know Stefanski don't like him. Stefanski don't never liked that motherfucker, man. But motherfuckers was willing to give Gabriel all those. When Gabriel was in, it was like, oh, he's a rookie. He needs, what I'm saying, more snaps. As soon as Shador get in the motherfucking game, it was like, oh, this man gets in the motherfucking halftime. And all of a sudden, this man's supposed to pull a motherfucking, be the best thing, even though he a fucking rookie, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, these people are absolutely diabolical, man. And you can never trust a group of people like that, man, because they will lie on their own mama, man. Motherfuckers lie on their own mama, boy, to make their point. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers would straight up lie on their own mama, man, to make their goddamn own point, boy. Damn, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Knowing goddamn well this came in, ain't had no reps. This man had no reps with the first squad ever. And he's supposed to go out there and magically produce something. Being a rookie, I mean, the shit don't make any sense at all. And it just goes to show you the type of hate that motherfuckers have to deal with in society, man. And the unfairness and the biasness and the unreasonable logic that motherfuckers try to use to justify their hatred, My God damn, that shit is crazy to me, man. And this is shit that motherfuckers is dealing with on a constant basis in society, man. You know what I'm saying? Just the constant being bombarded with lies and shit. Like Dylan can't do no fucking wrong. This man then threw motherfucking 100-some goddamn passes and let them tell it he needs more reps. More motherfucking like, goddamn, how many more reps than motherfucking need? And that's how you know Shador was special, when the motherfucking Ravens came out there and put that pressure on his ass like that. But you seen glimpse of him towards the end when he had that 2-minute motherfucking. He was at that 2-minute mark, boy, and he almost tied him up. If the motherfucking wide receiver was smart enough, he had 2 hands on that damn ball. 2 hands. Dude had 1 hand. All he had to do was release the ball with 1 hand and then bring it in. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, boy. And I know motherfuckers to say, oh, man, it's easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? No, it's the dude had 1 hand on it, man, and he had his hand backwards. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who played football, played a sport, know what I'm talking about, bro.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback.
Got the fucking game on the line, man. Use your common sense. Oh, soft-ass motherfucker. Just soft motherfuckers, man. And then they just dropping the ball I don't even know the wide receiver who caught the ball. He caught the ball well before that first line, and then he used all his might and energy to break that and get that first down. Man, I commend that dude, man. I really do, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have gave up just like the rest of them fools, man. But that man did everything he needed in order to get that first down. I respect that. What you say the last? Can I hop online? Hey, what's up? The last? I got a couple people ahead, man. But yeah, you could definitely get a game. I got Montana, then I got another a guy, my G. Yeah. You see what I'm saying, though? The last, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That man had that ball behind himself, and with that his hand twisted like that, there ain't no power in that. There's no power in that. He just swept the ball out of his hands like that because he didn't do nothing to make an adjustment to catch the ball.
Making side adjustments here.
And with that said, as a rookie and him doing that, man, they knew, boy. They knew what he was capable of, man.
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
They had him locked down like he was Dillian. Gabriel, they had to sit over here having these motherfuckers running the ball, knowing they get nowhere with that defense. As soon as they unleash that man's motherfucking arm and they sit over there and put a play together where they allow the offensive line to block him, and he had time to look downfield, man, he threw a hot sizzler. Cam Newton will know what's up. He the only one I see out there talking about, yeah, man, they setting that boy up to fail. Any person with common sense see that, man. Cam Newton on there is like, man, that boy need to run as far as hell away from Stefanski, or they get rid of Stefanski and that offensive coordinator because they don't want to see that motherfucker win. They don't want to see him win. Now I'm hearing, and there's speculation that now, and I don't know if y'all heard this as well, Kevin Stefanski, a couple people from ESPN, and if I'm not mistaken, the offensive coordinator all have the same agent, and the head coach of the Ducks, they all have the same agent and shit. So that's why they're saying that's why he was interested in Dylan Gabriel. You see what I'm saying? And why they so high on this average motherfucker, He's
got like a sonar on him. He's always aware.
Yeah, average ass quarterback, man. You know what I'm saying? They're giving him as many reps, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make certain he turns himself into something,
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Rebels will hustle to the line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you
giving that man as many reps as he needs to get him comfortable and shit, supporting him and doing all that type of shit, man. And I understand, and that was the whole game plan of if y'all ain't aware of taking Shador fifth, so that then you will have an argument and say, hey, well, he's a 5th round pick, like Emmanuel Ocho, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, 5th round pick. Motherfucker, just because they labeled the man a 5th round pick don't make him a fucking 5th round pick. Everybody knew that between him, Cam Ward, and the other dude from whatchamacallit, they were the best talent out there. Everybody knew that. But that was the whole plan. The plan from the get-go is we're going to, everybody take him 5th round. If he's around there, take him around the 5th round, so that then we have an argument of a justification on why, we don't got this motherfucker in, getting any reps, anything like that. And that was their whole plan. So the shit, we see the shit, man. I've been seeing the shit. I was like, man, these people full of shit, man. So, what's up, 80 Gamer? Add me on Discord or chat better. Super 40 to my. Okay, got you. Yeah, hey, gamer, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Saying what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for, you know what I'm saying, logging on. Hopefully you gave me a like and you subscribe, man. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. But man, I can talk Shador all goddamn day, man. I never seen anything this is diabolical. Well, I've seen some diabolical shit, man. Damn. You know, this is just this. I mean, this is just this is crazy work. It's absolutely goddamn crazy work, boy.
If that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that, and the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Absolutely, positively, goddamn crazy, insane what they did, what they doing, man. And whoever the motherfuckers who ran into that man's house, man, and robbed him like that, man, took his shit, man. You know what? I hope they find him, man, and they waterboard them motherfuckers, man.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chain.
One thing I can't stand is a thief, man. Swear to God, I can't stand them people, bro. You want to go hustle, go work for it, do something off. You know what I'm saying?
Lewis wants to pass.
Go either mother.
He's going to break the pocket. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on second down. Escapes the pressure to his right.
Ah, damn y'all dirty, man.
And for a defense, it's not
Doing me like this, man. Come on, man.
Getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete.
Woo!
Right. He goes out.
That's what I'm talking about. You know? Give me some love up in this mouth.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here.
So I'm rooting for him. I'm absolutely rooting for Shador this Saturday. You know? Gonna be right there in front of the TV, man. Can't wait, man. Now watch their ratings boost up. Watch, they're gonna get like double or triple the ratings. Watch. Everybody rooting for that kid, man. Only the haters are going against him, saying, oh, he's just, you know, he ain't that good. Be the same motherfuckers that be like, Archie Manning is phenomenal. Same motherfucker.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit.
So I'm definitely looking forward to it. I think it's going to be one of those.
You're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's Welsh.
That boy don't know me very well, do he? Man, y'all see that throw? Woo! What? Spent on him like Mike, man. Man, man, when I start streaming, man, I gotta come bring my mic glove on him up, man. I gotta get the mic glove on him, man. Get me a pair of penny loafers out in this motherfucker, man. We doing them dirty out here, boy. Mike Jack style.
Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Lewis to throw.
Woo! Damn, come on, baby. That shoot, man. You got to keep that in your hand.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Looking to the end zone.
Damn. That, man, y'all see that, man? Ain't gonna put that man underneath me like that, man. That was a good catch. Boom. Look at that. The number 3 comes over, hits. Come on, man. They wrong as for that, man. You know, they don't want to see me win. They don't want to see it. You know, I'm being shadured out here, man. I'm being shadured out here. Nobody want to talk about that. No one wants to talk about me being shadured out here.
They'll throw for it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Throws toward the end zone.
Whoa!
Touchdown Bucks. They move on top here in the 4th.
What I'm talking about, man.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know.
Man, that's what I'm talking about, boy. Get active out here.
Nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys,
Do what you do best, baby. God damn it.
The throw might not be perfect, but
Man. Hey, what's up, Unknown? I got a couple people ahead of you, man. You know, I'll definitely throw you on if you're still on, my G. But what's up with you today, man?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Ray.
Oh, this mother.
Makes a move. Oh, what vision.
Man, the work I had to do was to get the guy.
And this game all of a sudden is just
This man kind of out through.
The opponent just scored seconds ago. And now with an opportunity on the kick return, he's able to make a guy miss, show off the speed, take it all the way back to the house, and now they're one extra.
The work that I had to put in just to establish a lead, man, for this man to be able to run it all the way back is a slap in my team's face, man. I don't know why I keep doing this when I know this old jerk chicken eat mother.
In brilliant fashion on that one. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter.
I ain't even tripping though. I'm gonna burn this timeout on him. I ain't even tripping. You know what I'm saying? We're not tripping at all. I'm burning this timeout. He's gonna use all his timeouts.
Hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again.
He gonna use all them timeouts when I get down, boy. Hey, what's up, Ninja Penguin, man? I ain't never heard of a Ninja Penguin, man. That's a hell of a name, bro. You know what I'm saying? He using all of them.
Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Hey, yeah, I got to get you, man. I got like 3-4 people ahead of you, Ninja Penguin, man.
Handoff from the gun. So runs like that can really help.
We're going to run away.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game.
You know, this ain't no game, man. You ain't getting this ball back. If my dude don't fumble, you ain't getting this ball back, Brody. This ball, Brody, you was not getting this. Man, somebody got to talk to this dude, man, because there ain't no way I'm giving this ball back, man. If my dude don't fumble, man, if my guy don't fumble, it's over with. Brody's going to have a problem. We're going to run this out, boy.
And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Just sort of a relentless run.
Yeah. Run that timeout, buddy.
To him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the
We're
first
going
one they've
gusto.
used this half. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
Lewis wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. On the run, deep.
Man, this motherfucker Jamie, man.
Goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Drop the...
Man, he dropped the... Man.
The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Man, sometimes the best defense...
Man, y'all some dirty motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, EA is some dirty motherfuckers, man.
Pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get it.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The give to the left side.
Y'all dirty as hell, EA, man. Y'all dirty as hell, boy.
And if they're going to run the football late in the game in this situation, not that close.
Man, right there. Right there.
You've got to make sure you save as much time as possible and communicate with your quarterback.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Makes the catch. It's Haas. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Touchdown! Oh,
Man, this is some straight bullshit, man. All he do is have his man outrun my man. This man, EA is just on some straight bullshit, man. That's why I hate this fucking game, man.
One more time, one stop, less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
Well, I like the thought process, right? You're trying to force your opponent to at least have to score.
Hate this fucking game, man, because they rank number 6. He can do this shit.
But you're still feeling pretty good here late in the game.
Because he ranked number 6. I don't got no more timeouts, nothing. This game is full of shit if I've ever seen in my life, man. Had the ball tucked in everything, man. Y'all dirty as
Lewis to throw. Extending the play. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Brings him to the open.
Nah! What you talking about? Nah!
You want to talk about big-time throws. This dude has a missile launcher attached to his shoulder.
And he fired that missile in the perfect area. But how about the receiver? You got to go up and make a play, too. Catch the ball with everybody around you. You know
that's what I'm talking about.
Still able to come down with it. What a play.
And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the 4th.
Damn, EA with y'all cheating.
This crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Rain. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Lee. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Game over. Good game. Yeah, boy. Man, tell me about it, my man. Man, woo. Try to cheat me, boy. You know I had a plan. That's what I'm talking about, man. It makes your sandwich taste better. You know what I'm saying? It makes your sandwich taste better.
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this.
Man!
No doubt about it, David. They played a big
Right on, Colorado.
Jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football,
Man,
atmospheres,
boy, take a
even when the team isn't ranked.
victory like that turns a regular sandwich
Moments they can jump up and bite.
into something absolutely scrumptious.
Thanks from here for David Pollack and
Man.
John Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, I did have a plan, Jordan. You didn't see that? You didn't see how I had my man going forward? Then I changed his route going to the right? Huh, Jordan? You didn't see that? You been watching the game and you didn't see that? How I maneuvered through my guys? You didn't see that, Jordan? Huh? Jordan, you didn't see that, man? How I used my blocking? Yeah, well done, man. You know what I'm saying? That gave me some love. Mother joystick hot. Boy, I can't even pick up my joystick. It's so hot right now. My joystick's on fire right now, baby. I gotta go get me a fire extinguisher, man. Goddamn joystick hot right now. All right. Let's go, my G. Montana, man. You won, man. We got the game at your stadium. Where you at, Montana? That's what I'm talking about, man. Man, that man put that pressure. Okay, there we go. There we go, Montana. I see you. We're going to join that lobby. Okay, we're going to confirm. Get up out of here. Boom. In there like swimmer. Yeah, Devin, you next, my G. Can you play against people? Yeah, Jamon. Yeah, absolutely. All you need is your EAID. Yep. Are you going with Louisville again, huh? You going with them Louisville boys, huh? Okay. I got to get somebody a little more. Uh-huh. I'm coming with them Louisville boys. Should I ain't gonna hit you with them 90s. Problem here is the boy that ain't fast. But I like their defense right here. I like their defense. You know what? I'm gonna try it. All right, I'm gonna do Louis. Missouri. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's how you start your day, man. Eating your Wheaties, boy. Man, my quarterback's low as hell on here, man. Low. I don't know if I can elude the blitz. This might have been a setup.
Some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not
No, last it's Devon and then yourself, man. It's Montana, then Devon, and then yourself. Yeah, it was already up there. Devon Axe next up. And then you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate y'all being on my live, man. You know what I'm saying? Eternally grateful for y'all, man. I hope y'all having a great day, man. Mine got even better after that victory, boy. Man. Now, if I don't get no likes or no subscribers from that, I don't know what to say, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to open up the window, throw the Xbox out the mother, man. You know? What got else do to get a like and a muff? subscribe up in this month, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to be that likable because I'm controversial, man. You know what I'm saying? When you start speaking truth to power, boy, motherfuckers don't like that, boy. They don't like that shit, man. They don't like you speaking that truth to power shit. Can't help it, man. I've been in those circumstances before where I've been overlooked, undermined.
Looking for a man, it's Moss. Grabbed over the middle, it's Lacey.
Oh my God! And then he runs into a...
There he goes to the right. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. No one's gonna get him. Touchdown.
This some bullshit. I never see it, boy. I didn't know Missouri was ranked 25. That's crazy business. This my pops dropped the ball, and then none of my dudes fast. I'm in trouble, boy. If I can't get to this defenders, man, offensive man, I'm in trouble.
Boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
This man, boy, I don't know what type of horseshoe you got in your pocket, Montana. Rabbit's foot, fairy dust. I don't know what you got. But it ain't right, bro.
Looking to throw on first down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Yeah, we got a problem here.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
That boy's slow as hell. I don't like slow quarterbacks, man.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Oh, we can't run himself up out the woods like that, you know?
They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got some space.
This running back
that running back is fast, though. You're going to have a problem on your hands, Montana, man. You about to have a problem on your hands.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10.
Oh, they tripping. They don't want to allow me to switch my...
Looking downfield on first down. Rolling right and going deep. And it's
Come on, big man. You got to catch that. You got to catch that, big man.
And break down a defense and take off. But I thought the defense did a really good job.
Oh, come on, big man.
Where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass.
Oh my God.
Really nice defense on that play.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. This is intercepted along the sidelines, but no, he's out of bounds. It's just an incomplete pass. Very fortunate turn of events for the offense. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
They doing them.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Oh, man. Come on, man. This is why I can't stand EA, man. I swear to God, I can't stand this damn game. It's one thing to have.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't connect a costly turn.
What?
Downs.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position.
Man, that man caught that ball, man.
To try to put some points on the board.
So he
I'm
took a
getting
chance
right.
by using
What the
a
f
timeout
is going on,
the
man?
bench, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense.
They robbed the out of me if I've never seen them
I
up
don't know if they're
get
going to get the
robbed
same
before.
looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
Turning it on.
Man, that was some bullshit if I ain't ever seen that.
Touchdown, Cardinals. I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out in front.
While we talking about
The
this game
defenders,
just
I mean,
being
that's
some
a good
straight
idea. You know,
bullshit.
the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy you want to go tackle. Go get him.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front
Man,
of them.
caught
They
that
took
ball right there on
possession,
the
but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
straight caught the ball right there, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Manning. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. And there he goes. He will score.
Give me some love.
Missouri. He just
Oh, was he? I didn't
took
see
the
B.
entire length of the field, end to
I
end,
didn't see the B.
coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking it at the end zone, making a huge play.
And after the
We only down
they
7.
found the
We
lead
got to
at
get back in
half,
this game,
down
man.
14-7.
It's getting crucial out here.
Those
Hey, what's up, Jeremiah?
those returns like that can be such
All right,
game
you just, it's a
changers,
couple
and
people
everyone
here,
was
but
right
you
on
know what I'm
point,
saying? You
and
stay
he
on,
took
I
it
get
to
you,
the
my G.
house. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Makes the grab. It's
What the man? Let me.
He'll be stopped and forced out
He
of
should
bounds
not
right
be
around the
sitting over there
34-yard
faster than my.
line, and now they've got a little
I hate
something
when they
brewing.
do that. Like these damn slant routes are just they terrible, man.
Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
To the air. It's Moss. Right down the middle. Working on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard
Damn slant
line.
routes are garbage, man. Hey, this is why, man, this game is just crazy, man. Damn slant route.
You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Look at this shit.
Working that left side now. Open space at the 25.
This is what I be talking about, man. There's no way the dude should be wide open like that with my zone.
A huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
I know it's early
No
in the
way.
game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
And I tell you what, when you drop back and you know you got that slot work in the middle of the field and you know how fast he is, you just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Pressure coming.
Oh
And
my
this is
God.
going to be incomplete on third.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
The Cardinals will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. spits it
Man,
out.
look, man, this is, man.
He will take it in. Touchdown Cardinals. And these guys just score from
Man, this is some straight up bullshit, man. I'm so tired, man. This fucking game is so garbage, man. Fucking running goddamn slant route. He just beat a man 2 and 3 yards ahead of him. Man, this is some straight bullshit.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
Fucking bullshit ass routes.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Should be the easiest to pick off. It's goddamn slant route.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger.
We got to go through hell, man.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone, they
Damn.
wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead,
Hey,
they
Jamal,
just
I
dared
appreciate
them
the
to
follow,
tackle
man.
him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
Yeah, and those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed.
Can't even.
You don't
Everything is a slant route, slant route, slant route. Man, that should be the easiest.
No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Watson. I know
All right, here we go.
Every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he
Let me
stopped
see.
at
Do I
the
got?
14.
Yeah, we got it on speed. Still, my team is.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Brown has it. Creates a little space. Makes it past the marker. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at
That
the
don't even
29.
make sense.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Dropping back, it's Moss. Boom. Caught near the sticks. It's Stewart. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter. That's the end of the period.
We got to go
and
through,
Louisville
jump through
has
hoops,
the
man.
lead. How about the offense both teams put on display in this first quarter? Huge early numbers. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or will the defenses finally find their footing? We're ready to go here in the second. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And he still had. Man, they be robbing me blind, man. They be robbing me blind. Still held on to it.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to throw. It's Moss. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Damn right. That's what I'm talking about. Play some deep.
That is great job.
All them goddamn slant routes thinking that shit gonna work. Working, man. That's all y'all do. Slant, 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 slant. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. We came to win this, man. We came to win this and end this. Man, they stressing me out here, man. Yeah, man.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grab behind the line.
Boy, if you don't block,
and he was fortunate
if you
to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
He didn't block at all.
You know, as a quarterback,
Clark was on my
matchup, and my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He did in that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field, making the nice tackle.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have
Caught him slipping over there. Them boys was slipping.
Off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that. That is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off.
Them boys.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, Tiger. Made the grab and
Man, that's what I'm talking about. Load it up.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody
Load it up, baby.
back it up with another.
That's what I'm talking. Load it up.
Great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
the extra point here would tie the game.
Hell is a cardinal to a tiger? What the hell is a cardinal to a tiger?
Just 4 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive.
14.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Pass the sticks, and he may get more. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground.
Good run.
But he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Really nice read that time by the quarterback in the option. He had the ball out in the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounting for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitch man.
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Back to throw, it's Moss. And the missed connection on third down.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On 4th down.
Come on, man. Damn. This boy don't. Man. Shit ass fucking.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Under fire.
Man, look at this shit. My man just this. Man, this is what this game is garbage as shit.
And the offense breaks the tie.
Straight garbage.
Into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie,
if you don't activate them to go look for the quarterback, they won't even go. Look at number 40. Just man, come on, man. There's no way you can tell me this game ain't garbage.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Okay, just let there and watch the goddamn quarterback run into the end zone. You don't put quarterback. Nothing, it won't happen. They wrong as hell for that.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Do me dirty, man. They would be doing me straight dirty, man. I can't get no love.
This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling
be? We going aggressive as hell. We going aggressive as hell.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Dumps it to the back. It's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders.
What the fuck was? Hold on. Oh, called a timeout. Why would you?
Get back in this ball game. The last thing.
Can't even challenge the play.
Do was turn the football over, dig yourself an even bigger hole. Not good execution by the offense.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the right. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Easy.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made.
Goddamn fumble, man. Quarterback. This is why I hate this game, man.
After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. He's looking to throw. Here's the pressure. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before.
Got lucky as shit.
And it slips just inside that right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further. And that'll do it. Here in the second
shit out of me.
halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. He'll put total leather and gets
Damn, they robbed me. Yeah, that's absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely, my Jew.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical.
That's crazy, man.
Attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Really good.
That was my bad. I thought the tight end was
aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
That's my bad. I did the same thing over.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Just keep slinging it. Throws to the back. And it's a fumble on the play.
Man, how was that a fumble, man?
It's going to be a turnover.
And that's a
Had to challenge that.
play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Oh, my.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout.
This is absolutely insane.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Dropping back, it's Moss. Catch in the middle, it's Lacey.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers.
What the fuck was...
Got it in the middle, it's Lacey. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in. It's Bell. Breaks into the open. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Oh, they're after him. Powers through the defender. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals! Sometimes you're hesitant to use your quarterback as a runner.
I'd have been better off.
Quarterback runs like this.
You dang right. I'm going to use him. I'm going to use him early and often. The dude can run so
I'd have been better
well,
off using
make you
fucking
miss.
Illinois,
Do you
man.
worry about him getting dinged up throughout a game? Sure, but when you can do things like that, it makes your offense so
Allowing
much
him to
stronger.
fucking hit me and not fumble the ball like that is absolutely fucking crazy.
Possession lead at 17. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Hey, y'all, can I get a 2 picks from somebody, please? Straight bullshit.
Coming out with it, it's Manning.
Gotta go through hell.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
I appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. Throwing right. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays.
Man, that's crazy.
I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. The snap sets up to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Hardy. He stopped short of the first down, but he gets it into plus territory on the scramble, and now decision time on 4th. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
This game been over. This is shit I hate, man.
Looking to throw, it's Moss. That's caught. It's Brown.
You got to get a team that'll handle the motherfucking slants. These old bullshit slants they run. All they do, run these bullshit slants. All they do. You got to get a team that be able to stop that shit.
To get this guy going, just get him the ball close to the line of
No
scrimmage.
slants, man.
You don't got no dudes that fast enough. Your linebackers, they exploit that shit.
You saw it right there.
They've got it at the 36.
Come on,
It's a 1st
doing
and
the same
10.
shit over and over. That's all they do now. Run the same motherfucking play over and over. You gotta have your man in place.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Oh. What the hell just happened, man? Oh, they about to quit your game or something, man?
To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle.
The hell happened? Oh, man. Well, internet went out on me or something, bro. What's up, Jack? What's going on with you, man? Nah, man, I trying to match it up, man. You know what I'm saying? They be going in, they be getting these 80 and 90 defensive teams, and so you have to match it up. Yeah, I seen it, man. You were winning anyway. It's like you won. Okay, come on, Devon. I got Devon, and then you got next, last. But what's up with y'all, man? Hope y'all having a great day, man. Day was going good until Montana up. Them damn Cardinals. It gave me, I didn't understand one fumble. They gave me 2 fumbles. Well, come on, man. This game is garbage, man. Oh, and I'm glad they sold this. Hopefully the private company that bought them, man, make it a little more realistic, man. Motherfuckers running slant. That's crazy. I'm going to have everybody on a slant. That's crazy. What's up, JT? Yeah, you got to get in line. I got a couple people ahead of you, man. I got my man, Devon. I got my man, Last. And then I got my dude, Jeremiah, up in here. And then Yeah, Montana. Yeah, we got to run that back, man. Are you going with USC? Okay, so I'm gonna go with my boys.
Yeah.
I'm going with my boys, man. Y'all going outside? All right. How your arm feeling, man? No. All right. And I want to hear all that.
If coveting is a sin, one team here might
All right.
need
Good
to
luck,
ask
man.
for forgiveness. Sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12.
Hey, I thought you was gonna shoot a letter to an
taking
email
on the
to
16th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans.
Yeah, you sending it from my email, right? Yeah, if you could just follow it and say if you like, I could shoot an email to him. You know what I'm saying? Just because it was just a minor change to the plans, man. But like I said, I got a bad feeling about this. But hey, we shall see. Let's ride it out. Yep, gotcha. All right, Devon. Good luck with you, man. It's crazy, like the hate and love is there, man. Hate and love the game.
He'll bring it out. It's Lemon.
I almost had that, bro.
23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
I'd have been better off playing with my team with Illinois, man.
DB's right up on the receivers. Miller with the ball. Not a lot of room.
Damn, he still got two.
For two out to the 26.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. They make
And he still caught that. Come on now.
Time to get to that first down marker.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Close to the marker, it's Lane. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is
crazy
looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going.
There you go, boy. That's my boy Vickers.
Outside picks up the first.
There you go, Vickers. Let him know you present, baby. Raise your hand.
And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward.
Man, this motherfucker caught the... Man.
Well, he hauls that pass
in.
Big play for the offense. The Trojans have had such a history at this receiver position, right? You go back to Mike Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Juju, and then Jordan Addison. There's always a playmaker on the perimeter of the field for the quarterback to take advantage of, and they've got to keep feeding this guy the football. He is dangerous.
That man caught that through all that damn traffic, man.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the
man, try to take his teeth out. Man.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Oh, my God.
This one's complete. Slips a tackle, and he's
Frenchie.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way to
his tight end slow, and my tight end even slower.
It's so hard covering this guy because of his frame. You're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is down after the catch. This guy's like a
That's crazy.
You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. He makes a grab. Couldn't.
I don't know where my dudes are at, bro. I swear to God, I don't know where they at, man.
Got like that big, reliable.
My team showed up. My players haven't. At least my defensive players.
Huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's gonna pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Lost the throw again.
Come on, y'all. Come on, baby. You got to do better than that, man.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
That was a good touchdown.
The extra point through the uprights. You don't see this very often. An early onside kick when you have the lead. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
He can't find anybody. It'll be
Boy, if you don't stop. Come on, man. Draylon, man. You got to get it going, brother.
Can be very frustrating because you know he wants the football.
That's uncharacteristic of you, brother. You got to go down and do that.
Throw me the ball. I've heard.
Oh, he's got some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
That's what I'm talking. That's my boy Welch right there. That's.
I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it out.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
No, they don't want. They tripping.
Looking to pass. It's Salter. Floating away. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pulls it in. It's Welch.
What's up, Briss? What's good with you, man? How's everything, man? What's up, James Moreau? What's going on? Man, if I blitz James, man, he just going to, you know what I'm saying? It's just going to be a problem, man. My team don't blitz well. I'll blitz, and it's going to be a problem. So I try to at least have enough out there where I'm rushing my 4, and you know my 4 they pretty bad, you know. Try to at least keep that pressure with the 4, but it never works for me, you know what I'm saying? But if I blitz somebody, that's gonna leave somebody open, and you know what's happening. My team already have an issue, you know what I'm saying, tackling the motherfucker. He almost broke that.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Man, look at that. Look at my 4. Look at my 4. Not one of them motherfuckers that broke towards the quarterback. Look at it. Not one of them.
Touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. This time he's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. To throw, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout.
Look at this shit here, man. You see this, man? This is almost like, man, this is crazy work, man. EA know they wrong for this, man. How they doing my team? If my team being done like this, damn well South Carolina should be done like this.
Yeah, it's not about the X's.
Going for it all.
Look at this. Man, did y'all see my dude didn't even look back, man? My defender didn't even look back, bro.
I gotta get to that gap
He just threw the ball to him, my man, right there. All he had to do was look back and
Touchdown.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Showing off the arms.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive.
can't even. It's just unreal. The lack of.
I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Welch. It's a running room. And he ran away from the defense.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, if the defense could just show up, man.
For the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game.
Now, my defense just show up, man. I just need somebody to show up, man. Part-time, man. Everybody at the concession stand. I just need one person to show up, man.
Counterpunch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Brutal out here, man.
Just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Lemon.
There y'all go. Boy, he trying to break through, man. That man got an agenda.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond. Yeah, early on the Jets. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
This is a receiver who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
Caught over the middle. It's Strachan. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Trojans come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
The Trojans come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. He'll keep it on the sneak. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback.
Boy, I was about to say.
Dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It's 4th and 15, but the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
This don't even make no sense, man. How my dude 23 is like one of my fastest dudes, man. Good throw. 23, one of my fastest dudes, man.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14.
That's what happens when you blitz. Generally don't work for me.
A rather inauspicious cautious start.
The only way it works is if the team is ranked worse than mine. Or the offensive linemen ratings are worse. Only time.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Makes the grab, it's Miller. Turning it on. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. That was a nice pickup running the drag route.
This is crazy.
That quiet, soft spot
Like Nick Fournette.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
It's like a Nick Fournette up in this mouth.
Calling easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can.
Well, we trying, man. You know.
Set up a short yardage on second down. It makes play calling.
Yeah, it happens, Bree.
Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Okay, I got you, Montana.
Can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Welsh. There he goes. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
They got USC ranked 16. Crazy.
He'll bring it out. It's Lemon.
Ah!
He gets a block. Got a little room.
They was setting it up for him to get one. They was setting it up for him to break it.
He is a field-flipping machine.
Yep, they were setting it up for him. They were setting it up, ensuring that he got that.
We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score,
they were setting it up, boy.
It is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. On the run from inside his own 5. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Scanning the field, it's Salter. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. On the run, fires downfield.
Man, come on.
Oh, he had his man for a
It's bullshit. I've never seen it.
Defense in the country talks about getting offenses in
Wide open. Wide open.
Where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
quarterback making checks. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He'll turn and throw back right, a dangerous idea. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lemon. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown USC.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Some straight bullshit, man.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Defense ain't stopping nobody. Offense
And they
is,
stay on target with the extra point, up 35
even
to
with the
21.
blitz.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Catch in the middle, it's Hayden. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. He'll take another shot here. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Damn, I should have been smart.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Man. That's crazy,
And the
man.
Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Salter. This time it's complete.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
And the Buffaloes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires downfield. Got it in the middle, it's Welch. And he was loose and not stopped until
Damn, boy.
47-yard line.
Kirk really
It was a
easy
nice
now
throw
is
by the QB
insane.
there. When
Yeah,
you're throwing to
tell me
running
about
backs,
it.
you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
All right. Still got some time left. It ain't quite over yet.
And the Buffaloes have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Rolling throw.
Man, y'all got, man, man.
On the deep ball.
And how nice is it?
They be robbing the hell out of me, boy.
Absolutely bananas.
Throw the ball out of bounds, really, B?
The snapping the football, everybody being on top.
Wide open, throw the balls out of bounds.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Might be changing the route.
These motherfuckers are dirty in the motherfucker.
Back to pass, it's Salter. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
This offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently. They've got to start to narrow this gap.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He fires a bullet to the right. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Bringing the heat. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
From the red zone, looking for a man. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. To the air, it's Salter. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators
Come on, man.
send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh! I'm done. I am so done with this shit.
Brought down at the 2-yard line and just a couple of steps away from the
Oh my God.
So you come out of the locker
Fucking
room
threw a
for the
gut.
second half,
Man,
and
this
right
game
away,
is.
you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup and you start thinking about how you're going to attack
Bullshit.
this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room,
Okay.
and then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a
Yeah.
gut punch.
What you need my phone for?
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like,
Some
that is
bullshit,
a recipe
man.
for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get down.
There he goes. Inside the 50. He's at the 30. The 10.
It's not there.
Touchdown Trojans! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem.
You got
Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Yo, helmet head. Yo.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Yeah.
That man
Okay,
threw that
bro.
goddamn loop and
And
straight
the
up.
extra point is good.
Oh
That drive
crap!
took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long
Damn.
run for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off.
Let
and
this game
crowd
run
now
out,
ready
man.
to
This
get
is not
behind
even
them.
it, boy. Got to match up defense with offense.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some
You giving
points.
up,
So
bro?
either get it done through the air or you've got to
This
be
is
more
crazy,
physical up
man.
front.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play. It looks as if we are ready to go here in the fourth. So we're up in the final
All right.
period with a third down play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to do it on the ground. Shows him the stiff arm. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Man, I can't get anything.
This
It
is a
is
running
what
back,
it
man,
is.
that just finds
Just
a
some
way
straight
to
bullshit.
get
It's
it done.
terrible matchups.
Critical fourth
You gotta
down.
play your game,
Everyone
bro.
thinking they're going to throw
Don't
the
get tripped.
football, but they hand it off to him, and he helps keep this drive alive.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And you got to wonder what the
Bullshit,
defense is feeling on
man.
this drive here, because
You
they've
done,
had
bro?
5 straight runs now, and they ran it on first, second, third. They got it on fourth down, so that's a kick in the gut. And all of a sudden, right away on first down, they're running it at you again. You're not being respected right now on defense, and until someone stops the running game, you're not going to get it.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Got enough for the first. Ran through the
Good
tackle, and he's
play.
got room to run.
There you go. He back.
Running wide
He's
open
back.
down the gut of the field. He slipped through the crowd, and he'll have
Doing all that for nothing.
touchdown, Colorado.
Good job, bro.
Huge play.
Oh,
It's
that's a
so
lot of
nice to
football.
have
I did
guys
all that for
can
nothing,
create
man.
these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look
It's a
at
lot
the
of football
elusiveness.
though,
Get
man.
into the end zone. Nice run.
Looking downfield, it's Salter. Pocket breaking down. And the
Their
quarterback
linebackers are, I mean, their front line is way faster than
The
mine.
offense is gonna pick up the
Way
first down.
faster.
The defense was offside.
Bro, I've seen you beat a team. I've seen you beat an LSU team with your
Fielded
Colorado.
in the end zone, it's Lemon.
I should have known better.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Just when he get frustrated.
Is that off? Can I get a couple cookies off?
Be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. From the gun, wants to pass. And
Okay, I gave you the opportunity to come back, man. Let's go.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit
Let's turn the
conservative.
chat
I
up.
can't be cautious.
Got lucky.
But I want to be a little
That was
bit
just luck.
conservative. Up 2 possessions.
Been waiting on that the whole game.
I got the football.
Thank you, baby.
I told it to you, bro.
Been waiting on that the whole game. Ain't none of that.
Turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back.
None of that came about.
One thing you got to do now is score.
Yeah,
Be in good hands.
hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw. It's Salter. A shot toward the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
And this is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for 2 regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting the touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
Now adjusting. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Lemon. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. On the ground, it's Sanders. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Second down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, hurry up, man. Let me get a towel, Zimmy. Hurry up.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I'll just put it right there. Just step on it for me.
This drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Trojans send out the punt unit. Had to hurry the punt a bit, but gets great distance. Now on the return. Makes a move. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. No time to feel sorry for yourself here, Jesse. There's still a chance, but you've got to get it going now.
No doubt. 2-possession game at this point, right, David? Not a lot of time left, so execution has to...
Makes the catch and a huge play on the left side. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Salter. Still looking, on the move. Fires left. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it for a touchdown, so hold on a second. They're not dead yet. In fact, they're suddenly feeling much better.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
He's in there. Two-point conversion is good, and they're down by just one.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point
Being
conversion
lucky.
than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing. Nice.
What's up, the one, my man Last, is next, my G.
I'll let you come back over.
Looks like the regular kickoff unit out there, but with this time and scoring, no timeouts, you've got to go for the onside kick here. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
GG, bro.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain
Good
the
game,
clock
man.
in victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the
All
future
right,
to make better
let's go,
plays,
man.
get stops.
Good
and
game,
stop
man.
them scoring
Drop
so
him,
many
man.
points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like
Is that you, good game, Dale. Yeah, man. Okay, you got it. Hey, yeah, where you at, Last? Did you send me an invite? Oh, there you go. All right, who you going with, man? Man. Hey, can I get some water? Good luck, man. Good game, my Joe. Devil, man. I almost had I would have had it tied up if I would have made that 2-point last time.
To ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know
I got to be more diligent about the way I play.
After dark. Welcome everyone to the home of the Kansas State Wildcats, Bill Snyder Family Stadium. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Kansas State Wildcats.
That was
For
brutal.
EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Man, I'm the audible king. They won't let the audible king audible, man.
Buffaloes will boot it away to start the game.
I modify my routes, man, and they sit over here, don't let the audible king audible, man, is almost blasphemous, man.
He'll bring it out.
I don't know what EA is doing, man. Damn, y'all trying to make the game fun or what?
Gamble for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
I can understand the ziggy zag with the routes, but damn, putting a question mark up there won't let my man audible is crazy work.
Johnson wants to throw it. He's going to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Got enough.
All right, let's see if I can get this.
He
See if I
moves the
get this
chains,
right.
and they'll
All
mark
right,
the
there
ball
we
at
go.
the
Got it right,
33.
Punk. And finally made it to the ground.
It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man.
There we go.
Later, but you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
And the Wildcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last
What you
play,
say?
second and a mile.
You said Mount Turner. Oh, that man threw that ball. Hey, what's up, Dev? Yeah, you know that. You know Shador coming to play, man. You know what's up, man. You already know he know himself, man. You know what I'm saying? The wall's closing in on him, Dev. And you know how he gonna get down. There you go. He already know the walls are closing in. He know who his enemies are, man. The people who don't like him. And he gonna come, he going in there, man. He gonna show out, man. I'm hoping that he hit a 40 ball on him. You know what I'm saying? I hope it be one of those convincing wins so that, you know what I'm saying, my man, it's the force, you know what I'm saying? Hit him with a up and 40 ball, man. That's what I'm hoping for. You know? They want to lie and say that man didn't look electric, you know what I'm saying, during that loss, man. Had everybody off the seats, motherfuckers like this off the seat, man. That boy was looking electric, man, out there.
After they're back on the field quickly, really nice play call.
Lewis wants to pass.
Holy snack. Good rush. That dude was in my face, man. So I'm looking for him to do some real, but it's not really up to him. It's really up to them damn wide receivers and the tight end on whether or not they're going to come and they're going to catch the goddamn ball, man. You know what I'm saying? You see the last game, that man was throwing that motherfucker, throwing him here. Boop, boop, boop. It don't matter how many times he threw that ball. None of them, it was drop here, drop here, drop here. I was like, God damn. I mean, God damn. How many drops do you like? How are these dudes professionals? Like, God damn. Oh, good throw. I know motherfuckers in the hood, man. You know what I'm saying? Catch the ball, man, way better than motherfuckers, man. I'm gonna put these motherfuckers in, man. God damn, these motherfuckers can't catch worse. I'm just still trying to figure out there how the hell they made it to the NFL, man. All them wide receivers, man. Oh, God damn. Lack of concentration, lack of all that shit. Clearly not professional.
You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2.
They should be stop calling these motherfuckers like professional. They should call motherfuckers like journeyman, like apprentice and shit. Like, okay, this is our wide receiver apprentice. You know, don't call these motherfuckers a professional unless they've got, you know what I'm saying? They're known to actually catch. These motherfuckers are. Like, God damn, man, these motherfuckers apprentice right here, man. These motherfuckers ain't quarterback, ain't no god.
On fourth down, Kansas State will try to move the chains. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Turning it on.
That was my bad. That was a terrible play.
Throughout the week, you got to be able to call something that
you know what I'm saying? What's up, JT?
Beautiful execution on that fourth
Yeah, I think yep, JT, I think you are next. It's either you no, it's the whatchamacallit, the one and only. The one and only's next, JT, and then yourself, and then it will be yourself, Montana, after that, man. I'm sorry, man, that it's taking a little longer, fellas. You know what I'm saying? What we need to do is while everybody's online, everybody, y'all need to be, we need a tourney. You know what I'm saying? We need a tournament, man. Everybody get online and we need to get a tourney. I jump on your live, you jump on my live. We build each other up, man, and start getting some views, man, some likes and some subscribers. Just playing the tourney. Because this, hate to have y'all wait, man. Y'all be playing each other, man, and then come back, whoever won, I'll play, and then obviously whoever lost, I'll play. I don't care, but I hate to see y'all sitting there, man, I love having y'all watch, you know what I'm saying? It's giving me my time. So I'm grateful of that. I appreciated that, man. But, I know how I would be sitting there, you know what I'm saying, trying to get a goddamn game, man. Got to wait 3, 4, 5 months, man. You know what I'm saying? And come in. Everybody come in at it, after they done got their game, boom, their game. That way everybody warmed up and ready to go to war, boy. We got, I'm trying to get a win, multiple wins today, man.
Making side adjustments here. He lobs one high down the left side. Catch inside the 25. In the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
Yeah, Dev. Man, if not, hey, what's up, back?
Especially against this guy, he does it to defenses. It seems
yeah, Dev, you right, man. Like it was so many, it looked like a damn bloopers, man. I swear to God, it looked like a blooper tape, bro. How many goddamn drops they were dropping on him, man? I was like, damn, did Stefanski get in their ear? you catch that motherfucker, you ain't playing. You catch that motherfucker if you want to.
Fires to the wideout. And he dropped it just.
He threatened them motherfuckers left and right. They like, ain't catching that. And I was like, damn, boy. He threw one hit dude in the stomach, man, and it just fell off. I said, damn, boy. You know it was bad when he had to take off running and shit. That man had to take off running because none of them would catch the motherfucking ball, man. I was like, yo, goddamn. They should stop calling them Cleveland Browns and call them Cleveland Doo-Doo. Because they play like straight
Kansas State pushing the pace.
Today it's Cleveland Doo-Doo versus because y'all play just like man. Oh damn, man.
Second down, he'll throw it.
I'd have been better. It would have been better served. They said, you know what? These dudes actually came from working in a concession stand and shit. We picked them up, you know what I'm saying, on the side of the road. I have more empathy and compassion. Like, okay, that man, that motherfucker came out at, picked them up on the side of the road and shit. So I can't be mad at these motherfuckers, man. Like, how the fuck did you become a goddamn professional? And like I said, they shouldn't be called professional. Motherfuckers should be called, at first, apprentice, journeyman, a motherfucker, and then have that money, having that money based off their status. You ain't catching no motherfucking ball, man. You shouldn't even get no big contract. I hate to tell them, man. You shouldn't even be getting a big contract, man. Give that motherfucker enough money to put some gas in his tank. Give him enough money and put some gas in his goddamn tank, man. No, I'm just joking, man. I know how hard it is out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is ridiculous.
That just, it just goes to show you how great these athletes are. You have to be. You got to be in line with your whole body, man. Your legs got to be on point. You know what I'm saying? Your gut health, you know what I'm saying? Upper body got to be on point, you know what I'm saying? And then your mental, right? Your arms got to be strong. You got to be lifting weight, especially in the NFL, to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Because if maybe a dude right there who was, caught that ball in the end zone, he'd have lifted some motherfucking weights. Maybe he'd have had enough forearm power to be able to pull that ball in, you know what I'm saying? Outpower or maneuver the dude. A lot of these dudes don't believe in hitting the weight room, man.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
God damn, boy, y'all ain't doing nothing for him. And then you got the liars, all those dudes who be lying and shit. It was like he played horrible. It was like he played horrible, or did the goddamn wide receivers play horrible? Yeah, he held on to the ball. What do you expect a motherfucker to do when the wide receivers or tight end can't break free? What y'all? You want him just to throw it into a motherfucker, right? They want him to throw. When he throws it into, like the one dude when he got that interception. Did y'all know that wide receiver stopped his route? No one wants to say that though. That motherfucker stopped his route, B. And Shador just assumed that the man was going to run his full route. Threw it where he thought he was going to be. Boom, interception.
You get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass. Getting the first down, moving the sticks, fresh set it down, continue to
I don't make up excuses for nobody. But, I'm going to call it out the way I motherfucking see it, bro. You dig? What you say, Dev? You said even the defense was playing trash when he got in. Browns got one of the best deep. Yeah, absolutely. What's up with you back, man? How everything looking good? Oh, man, I can't complain, man. I would like to, but I know everybody else got issues. So, and complaining ain't going to get nothing done. So, you know what I'm saying, back. Oh, there. Let's get it. So, but I'm doing great, man, Can't wait till Saturday come. I get to watch my man Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? He fighting another young, black stallion. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the fact, but Haney ain't a scary motherfucker, man. He fighting a straight knockout artist, man. You know what I'm saying? He fighting a motherfucking knockout artist, man. The rest of them chumps, you know what I'm saying? And, they scared to, to get in the ring and challenge themselves, man. That's what I appreciate. Could be Norman Jr. Fighting that motherfucking Norman, straight up knockout artist, man. Challenging themselves. The rest of these marks sitting over here, man, they always talking about them, man. But none of these marks are challenging themselves. You know what I'm saying? And then gonna sit over there talk bad about them, knowing damn well that dude, whatever, Ryan Garcia was juiced up, motherfucker juiced up like the Hawk and shit. Hey, no matter what Haney hit that motherfucker with, man, it's like watching Pacquiao, man, where he was fighting Cotto. Cotto bust that motherfucker eardrum. I don't know if y'all even watch boxing, man, but back in the day, man, that man Cotto, man, literally bust this motherfucker Manny Pacquiao's goddamn eardrum. Bust this shit. And this motherfucker, he didn't even know his eardrum was bust. Man, there ain't that much motherfucking adrenaline in the world to not know your motherfucking eardrum will bust open, man. Fighting through that type of motherfucking excruciating pain, getting hit in the same place over and over and over again. It's some diabolical shit. And they sit over here and say, oh, he wasn't on no motherfucking drug. Man, you look at that motherfucking head, man. That motherfucker had man, his head was he had a monster dome, boy. Motherfucker, when he take a steroids, his head was like this and shit. Like, man, please. That motherfucker was taking, Floyd was right. Them motherfuckers wanted Floyd to lose so bad, man.
The give to the tailback.
They wanted Floyd to lose so bad, boy. They were trying to get Floyd to get in that motherfucker. Oh, he scared him, man. He packed out. Floyd was like, man, ain't no motherfucking way. Nobody running up them goddamn, keeping their power, running up 7 divisions. Come on, man. I mean, who the fuck y'all fooling, man? Oh, good interception. Who y'all fooling, bro? But he challenging himself to be great, man, and I appreciate that shit. He's seeing these old bum ass like Teofilo Lopez or whatever, old bum ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He try to cherry pick Gamboza's. Whatever his name is, my man from Australia. That man whooped it, man. That man had him looking like Martin Lawrence when he fought Tommy Hearns. Had that man looking like Tommy Hearns, Martin Lawrence when he fought Tommy Hearns. He lumped that man up good, boy. Cherry picking. That was cherry picking going wrong like a motherfucker. So I appreciate the fact that, you know what I'm saying, Devin is out there, man. But I'm looking for that Benavidez is fighting too, so I'm gonna check that out. You know, that's gonna be a hell of a card, you know. And then Abdullah Mason, he fighting. That card is gonna be fucking bananas, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that is gonna be a banana card, man. You know, but my shit was that Devin Haney. You know, I want to see how he fares with this motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, knockout artist. I'm trying to see how this goes. Because, man, he, you know, and at 147, to see if, because you know he been, you know, he shrinking himself down, right? Weight bullying, you know, because Devin, weight bullying, shrink himself down to see whether or not he picked up some power with that, you know. And if he has, boy, Norman is in for some shit, man. That boy can box. Box. Bockety box. But yeah, man, I'm looking for Shador to come out and beat Shador. You know, they fucked up and gave him a week. They should have reduced it to a motherfucking day and a half. They fucked it. The fans that don't know, he fucked up and gave that man he gave him a week practice with them motherfuckers. Oh man, he fucked. They should have gave that man a day and a half and told him that the motherfucking, unfortunately, the field was closed. All right, man, because you know Stefanski on some hating shit, boy. You know, Stefanski too. They saying this that it's a big conspiracy that, you know what I'm saying, he picked my man because they're all connected through, you know what I'm saying, a sports agent. That's why he wanted Dylan Gabriel. Which, I mean, I'm fine with it, you know. I just like to watch, you know, fair shit, man. You know, make it fair, man. You know, give a motherfucker a chance, man. Man dedicated his life to some shit, man. But I already know it doesn't go that way with us, man. It don't go that way with us. We don't get no motherfucking fair shot. You know. And I'm so sick of, you know, seeing black folks caping for motherfucking illegal immigrants. I don't know what to do, man. Like every nation in this motherfucking place, man. Every nation in this world, man, have immigration laws. You can't tell me one nation that have an open door policy where a motherfucker can come in, live, and work. You know what I'm saying? Without being legal. You can't tell me there's not one motherfucking place. And if I see another black person on there caping for these motherfuckers, the motherfuckers using civil rights and shit like as though these motherfuckers, their rights are being violated. How these niggas don't got no goddamn rights? The motherfuckers are legal. And you better believe if the motherfuckers, you better believe if the shoe was on the other foot and your ass was illegal, them would be rushing your ass out there, out of their country because they ain't want no competition. You know, if they're gonna get competition, it's gonna be with their own citizens. You know, I'm not going to sit over here and be undermined by a group of motherfuckers who are sitting over here able to, you know, make the price lower. You know what I'm saying?
Should focus on their
cut me out of my shit, man. And they ain't covering it to black communities. They ain't going into white communities, man. They going right to black communities. You know, trying to uproot motherfuckers up out your own community. And then you got these mammies online and these old Uncle Tom ass mother. I don't want to call him Uncle Tom because Uncle Tom was a real motherfucker. You know, these old Sambos, you know, sitting over there, motherfucking caping for these motherfuckers, especially down here in North Carolina. I'm like, God damn, this is the home of the mammies? God damn, is this like the fucking mammy capital? The fuck is going on? I hear another motherfucker talking about Charlotte. I'm like, man, Charlotte got a high black unemployment rate and a high motherfucking whatchamacallit rate. You know? And here y'all capping in for a group of people who, as soon as they get in your community, get the numbers, are going to push your ass out. It's like a big-ass Trojan horse. You see what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers, and you don't believe me? Look at California. Look at California. Move them motherfuckers right in, man. Them motherfuckers got the numbers. Start voting their people in, man. Start voting your ass out.
Answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is
like, that's some wild shit there, man. Sit over here and make illegal immigration legal.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown.
And they did that to undermine American workers. And if motherfuckers don't see that, I don't know what to tell them. I don't even give a damn. You know, there should be immigration laws in place. And you know what I'm saying?
Looking downfield on first down. He'll take the deep shot.
I can't go to fucking Mexico and just go to live and then set up motherfucking shop in Mexico. I can't go to fucking Mexico and live and just set up shop and say, know what? I'm just going to fucking, you know what I'm saying, start working and undermining the citizens there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I know you get it usually for this amount, but I'll give it to you for this amount. And they don't think that's a fucking problem. Come on, man. Let's be for real, bro.
Johnson wants to throw it.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he overthrew it.
Points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
This is going to be a tough situation for the
That shit is harmful, man. It's harmful. Oh, you done, baby? It look like he done. All right, who next? What's up with my guy? The one and only. It's the one and only. What's up? Oh, you done? Oh, yeah? Oh, man, it's all good. Hey, where's my man one and only? Real quick, Montana. It said it hold me. No, I hear you, man. I hear you, my G. Good game, though, man. But yeah, man, I ain't even against, you know what I'm saying, immigrants, man. I ain't even against that shit at all, man. If motherfuckers came in here legally, man, you know, they'll see how it is being a citizen in this country. Shit ain't gravy. Shit's fucked up. But you can't come here undermining motherfuckers and taking over the construction business and shit, you know, which is fine if that's what you want to do legally, you know. But sit over there and just do that shit, man, and then you having motherfuckers, your own group of people. Like, my people are so fucking gullible. It's so fucking ridiculous, man. Like, god damn, boy, y'all some gullible motherfuckers, man. You see these people hate your guts, man. They be online talking real crazy shit, man, lining themselves with white supremacy and shit. Only time they cool with black folks is when they can use the N-word and shit and eat off a motherfucker. They can do that, man. Them motherfuckers, everybody cool and shit. You know, stealing your flavor and shit, emulating all your greats and shit. As soon as you be like, yo, I'm gonna go to your country, do the same thing, motherfuckers. Pew! You out of here. Get him up out of here. Can't do that shit. You gotta come through the legal channels, boy. North Carolina got too many goddamn mammies, man. I was like, goddamn. There's goddamn poison out in this motherfucker, man. We fighting immigration. That's wild. I be watching videos of everybody else. Motherfuckers out there, man, going to other nations talking about they I like Ole Miss. I don't like playing with Ole Miss because you play with them. Pause. Okay, I could do Ole Miss. You want to do them, I'm going to do Ole Miss. Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully I got a fast quarterback. They talking about how they, you know what I'm saying? They follow the rules. Not saying that everybody does, because there's people out here, man. They did. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead.
One of the toughest things to do in all
Yeah,
of
baby.
college football is
And
win
a lot of people that
on
don't
the
follow,
road.
and
When
even
you're
in
a
them other
great
countries, don't
team
follow the
going
immigration
into a
laws,
hostile
man. But I'm not
environment,
standing behind that
these
shit.
fans are ready to knock them off course.
Yeah.
Welcome
Get paid
everyone
under
to
the
Louisville,
table, all that
Kentucky,
shit, man.
L&N
Nah,
Stadium,
pay some
home of the
taxes,
Cardinals.
motherfucker. Go
As we'll see, the
living
number 6
hell the
team
way
in the
we
country,
living in
the
hell
Ole
up in
Miss
this
Rebels,
motherfucker.
taking on a team from the
Motherfucker gonna be
ACC,
like,
the
oh,
Louisville
this month
Cardinals. For EA Sports College
we going
Football,
back
Reese
home.
Davis with you
Fuck
alongside
being
David
citizens
Pollack and
here.
Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
You know, shit ain't right, boy. Man, it's crazy. Hey, no, the one and only. I reached out to you, man. One and only. I reached out to you, man. I got you next, man. I did reach out to you, my G. My bad. And I got you next. I promise you, man.
Cardinals will kick it away to start us off.
And I don't know where you skipped off, man. Got you a sandwich or something, bro?
He'll bring it out. It's Ray.
Man, went out and got him a nice little sandwich. Damn, Ole Miss is number 6?
Sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Something's wrong with that, man. How do you rank a team number 6 with an 84 defense, bro?
Might be changing the route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's reeled in. It's
How do you do that, man? That's crazy to me, man.
That's a good job by the
84 defense. Like, if you number 6, your defense should be up there, man. That's what got you the number 6, right? Defense and offense, right? Am I missing something?
The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, the ground game. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. There he goes.
That boy, man, jerk chicken, boy. That's that jerk chicken right there. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that one. What's up, JT?
First series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run.
Damn, boy.
Early in this game, you know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
I mean, straight up, y'all. I mean, this is crazy, man, to be ranked number 6, but the defense is 84 and the offense is 85, and you're ranked like 84. That's crazy to me, man.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I swear to God, that's crazy to me.
Coming out with it, it's Watson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Going with the ground game left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
That man tried to irky-jerky me, man.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got an open man. Wide open on the right. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play.
There we go, number 3. That's how you handle it.
And the big tight end, a lot of times, that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude. They put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Dropping back, it's Moss.
Going back to the regular schedule program now.
Drop that ball like it's hot. Don't touch that. Unless we give the authorization, we don't want you touching that rock, man.
You're still in field goal range.
Yeah.
Think about this. You cannot take a sack.
Take
that
off
is
way,
got
though.
to be what the play caller is
about
reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Looking left.
Woo!
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Success throwing on the opening drive.
Yeah.
Large part because it's a lot harder to throw
In the powerful words of Austin Powers. Yeah, baby.
Really good coverage call to get the INT.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Caught on the outside.
Yeah, baby.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice.
Yeah, he said, just call me gassed. Yeah, man.
Use a quick passing game. Basically, it's the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks. Keeps it.
I got a team for Illy.
From the gun. Give on the inside. And they'll
Yeah, baby.
first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulders of those 5.
All right, here we go, y'all.
He's got enough to move the chains,
Hey, could
and
I
they'll
complain
spot it
about
at
you
the
got the number
47.
16?
It's over for you, man. It's over. Listen, it's over, man.
Everybody is
In your
putting in
words,
the work
you did an
up front,
advantage.
committing to blocking. The running
I
back
don't-
does a
I don't
great
even
job
think so.
finding the hole, exploding
I just
through.
think
How
it's
about
a
that
fucking
nice,
number.
big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that
It's
one.
over for you, baby.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in
I smell a victory.
5 with a first
So
down.
if you lose with the number
And
16,
the
that means
Rebels
you
are
had.
flying down the field.
It ain't the game. It ain't the fucking game because you got the
To
advantage
the
right
air
now.
on first down.
You got
Grabbed
the
over the
advantage
middle,
right
it's
now.
Lee. Rams him with the stiff.
That boy giving, man, he's Stiffy Johnson out there, baby. Call that man Stiffy Johnson, man.
To get touches early in games. They're doing a good good job of that right now. He's
Everybody
so
start out
dangerous
happy
once
till
he
they
has the
start
ball in
falling
his
up.
hands. And I think
You
if
see
you're
it
on
just go
offense,
down
you
here.
move him around.
Victory is mine, said the Lord.
It didn't happen
The
like that
Rebels
with you
with the
anyway,
first
though.
and
I
10.
ain't gonna lie, bro.
Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you
They
want to make
running
him go
back
way
slowing
down
him
even
muff.
further, pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's two things he has to think about on one play.
Woo! Yeah, man, I seen that at the last one, my G. I swear I seen that at the last one.
He's like a human get out of jail free card. He'll make it work no matter.
Yeah, Montana.
And so as a defense, Reese, I mean, you've got to be aware of what this guy is doing
Montana.
at all times. I mean, if he's not just staying in the pocket and he takes off, you've got to have bodies flying to the
Them
football.
Ole Miss
Stop
boys
worrying about
cooking.
these wide receivers, because this guy is dangerous with his legs.
No, the song
They'll
is
try
on
to
the
tack
ball.
one more on their score.
Definitely not worried about you
And the
scoring
extra point
14
makes it
points.
14.
Man, them boys is
A
cooking, man.
70-yard touchdown drive, and it was punctuated by
I brought out the man with this team. I brought out the gold belt with the encrusted diamond buckle on your man. You know what I'm saying? 24K.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that
I'm gonna get Montana steamy up in this mother, boy.
Come on, definitely, man.
I'm about to get you steamy up in this mother.
I'll come back and win. I'm definitely.
Man, I brought out the 24K diamond encrusted buckle belt, man.
One thing I know about you. One thing I know about you. You gonna
Man.
fuck up. You gonna fuck up.
Drank me some power juice so my arm wouldn't get tired when I'm swinging it.
When I start in your ass with them super plays.
Oh, man. We about to beat these boys to the break of dawn, man. Man, we gonna accept all that. We about to beat these boys to the break of dawn, man. To the middle of our palm gets red up in this motherfucker.
You blow a 14-0 lead with a number 16. That means you just shitty.
Scanning the field, it's Moss.
That boy didn't. You see how he didn't want to catch it?
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
He didn't want to catch that, man.
Make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
That boy did not want to catch that ball, man. All them damn stars you got over there. Look at them stars.
Wants to go up top.
Whatever you got.
Got a man. It's Stewart. He wasn't far from taking it to the
Man, got all them damn stars. Motherfucking team look like a constellation up in that motherfucker. All them stars, boy.
You got the number 16, bro. What are you talking
We've
about?
come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top.
Don't get to
And they
complaining
jumped
now.
out to that
I don't
edge
want to hear
early.
that
As
shit.
we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats.
The amount of stars you got, we got just as many.
In this game, as we open the
We
second
got
period,
a
and
star-studded
find a way to end
game going on, man.
There shouldn't be no excuse. There shouldn't be no motherfucking excuse.
Wants to go up top.
Motherfucking star-studded game.
The short
I just started
hand,
off a little slow.
They stop
I
him
got all that
almost
real.
immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I really like this slot receiver
just
because
started
of
off a
his
little
shiftiness,
slow.
and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job
You could do like that.
creating
Yo, open the
separation
car
for his
back,
QB.
though. Hey, trip. Shit. Oh, hell no. What?
Woo! That boy couldn't move. Look at him, boy. We had him hooked. Man, that boy, man. That boy, man, he was scared to catch that ball.
I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get
Don't
some
mess up
pressure,
now.
but how about the defense? Just
Don't
react
mess up.
so fast, getting to the running back and getting that sucker on the ground in the open.
Ow! That goddamn tight end is a mess.
He's got it down to the 25.
I know this isn't
I
the
don't
start the
appreciate none
offense
of that
wanted. They
he
don't have any
doing.
points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play.
Come on, number 3. You all out of bounds like a mother.
Completion deep for the offense. That should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
Ain't none of that running. Ain't none of that. You got to face your fears head on, baby. Ain't none of that running. You got to face that fear head on.
Getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
You got to face them fears head on, baby. Ain't no way you running now.
And his offense is put together.
Ain't no running.
You really want to pay this off. Obviously, third down approaching. Got to be smart with the football. You want to cut into this lead as much as possible. Down a couple possessions. This will be huge right before the half.
Ain't nobody nervous in there. Playing against you.
Got his man downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
Ain't nobody nervous.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly
And
where to
good,
go
go
with the
ahead, you
football
scared.
and at what exact time. The timing
Oh,
could not
fuck
have been
that
better.
over.
They get the completion
Oh,
on
that's
third down,
scared.
setting up first and goal.
Back to pass, it's Moss. And he got smacked just as he released.
Man, we tried to knock his face in, man.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Looking to fire. He wants it all. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
We try to smash his face in,
Timeout is
man.
called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown Cardinals. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like,
And he missed that.
You want to get a stop.
When it rains, it pours out there, baby.
All the excitement and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback.
We got a minute 55, man. Oh, man. We got this. We got a minute 55, man. It's easy. This light work right here.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but
You know,
sometimes you just
we got us a minute 55. We're going to go and put this work in.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's
Go and put this work in real quick, man. We're going to go and put this work in.
move the chains for a first down.
Take everybody to Good Burger.
QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you gotta
Everybody get the, you know what I'm saying?
right on their body.
Take everybody, take the whole crew to Good Burger, man.
They did just there getting that first.
Got it in the middle. It's Taylor.
Taking everyone to Good Burger.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Good timing on the quick out. He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
One of the things you love about this running back is
Man, here we go, y'all.
tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Rebels
Here we go.
second and short to keep this drive moving.
Move out the way.
The shotgun. Smashes ahead.
That boy gone. That boy gone. See you tomorrow.
He's got space.
See you tomorrow. That boy gone, man.
The defense, and they couldn't catch it.
See you tomorrow, baby. I'll drink to that.
That type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second.
That agua, man. Nothing fresh well. H2O, baby.
And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Ready to try the point after.
Damn, left you some time, man. I left you some time up there, man.
21-6.
You know,
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
left you some time there,
They
G.
knew how to close the deal, rolling
Woohoo!
in the
The way he shook, oh boy, gotta be studied, man. That need to be researched. The way he shook, old boy, man. He shook him straight up out of his motherfucking slacks.
He'll bring it out. It's
There we go. That should be the fumble, man. There's no way.
The end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, it's Moss. Pulls it in, it's Bell. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's going to fire deep. Snatches it on the run. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Finds a crease at the 20.
That was my bad.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, it's a one-possession game, down 21-13. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the points come on a pass.
You still got 42 seconds
yards
left.
out.
I'm going to score again real quick. I got to get the numbers up. They want to do me dirty.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Diggs. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. On the run, still looking. Finding an escape route. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, did he toast the coverage?
Woo!
And he's set through the crowd, and he'll house it.
That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Good kick, boy.
He'll bring it out. It's Watson.
There you go. Woo! Nice try. No cigar, my friend.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Lacy. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. He's got it. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They'll immediately call timeout. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. Didn't make him
Good
sweat
kick.
at all. It's good. They're hanging around here. Leads down to
That was a
12.
good kick.
So that
Yeah,
was
it's a
good
great
here in the
game,
first
man.
half.
It's a
Stay
great
tuned.
game, man.
Halftime is coming. The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Watson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Gets the back moving. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Here's a hit. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
To the air on first down. He's going for it all. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here. Now, early in their first possession in the third quarter, they're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time, the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The completion short of the sticks. It's second down. Back to pass. Makes the catch. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Bell. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
He's got his man, makes the grab. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Dropping back, it's Moss. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Gonna swing it on second down. Touchdown, Louisville! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. He stopped short
Damn.
of 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Man, I'm finna
Great
get
play
that
by
bitch
the
back and I'm
defense
finna
there, getting
stroke.
a tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset
with
has
the
to be,
number
we need to
16.
be the more physical team here in the second half. We got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking for an open area to his left. Slings it downfield.
Let's see.
Picked off, and boy, did this D need that.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
One final play before the end of the quarter.
Oh, damn, I got to use this.
On the direct snap, it's Watson. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the third quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the
Wow. All right.
So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Moss. Right on the money. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Going to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Offense calls a timeout.
Damn.
Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking down the middle. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Lacy. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And with a lead like they have here,
Oh, I got to use this restroom. Oh, boy.
Continue trying to pound the rock. They're going to run the football and try to ice this game.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up
That's
the
what
first
we
down.
talking about.
3rd and inches, everybody
That's
knows
what we
what's coming,
talking
but
about.
it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
I got to use this bathroom, man.
Not sure what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Scrambling away. Gets rid of it.
What was that?
They drew it up.
What the fuck was that, man?
When this guy's in a rhythm, he never misses.
Oh,
You've
because
seen
I.
that in this
Okay.
game. Very, very accurate up to this point. That time, though, a little bit out of rhythm, and I think that's why he missed that throw.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He throws back across and into
Shit.
the defense. A dangerous play.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can
I
bring
got
on more
bad as hell.
speedsters.
Damn,
I
you
know
should have
the
never
pass is
jumped.
coming, so I can
Damn, you
have
should have
success.
never jumped, boy.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Timeout called there by
Damn.
the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, looking to pass. He'll take another shot here. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a
Damn
job
right.
for a huge gain there.
Don't try to call. Yeah, I know I was right, man.
And let's hold on.
Nah, yeah, I know, man.
The officials are going to have a 2nd look.
You didn't have to do that to me, Montana, man.
And the play
He went and
will
told them
stand.
folks on me.
The replay booth just
He
does
went
a
and
little
told them
double
folks.
check.
Went and told them folks on me, man.
Look to keep this drive humming. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Shit.
Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Finds him out of the backfield. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Throws toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Diggs. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. And the Rebels hope to be able to run out the clock in this final minute. The offense changing the play. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Rebels!
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock,
Yabba dabba do.
put over.
Man, spent up off of them, man. That's what I like. Good game, man.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Fielded in the end zone, it's Watson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Here we go. Motion from the back. On the direct snap, it's Watson. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready.
He tried it.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
It's incomplete, and they'd been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's 3rd down.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Back to pass, it's Moss. Throws to the tight end. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
The give to the back. Right there to stop.
Good game, G. All right. 1-0. Let's get it. Yeah, you still got home. You won. Let's go, baby. Send me the kite. Good game, Montana, man. Got my victory back, man. You know what I'm saying? Got my victory, you know? It's big time, baby.
And that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team
I'm big time, baby.
way back earlier in the week. They watched the film.
Here we go.
They got good looks.
Oh, yeah, G.
They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see.
Hey, what happened? You got to send it back to me, Will, man.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us 4 days.
You got to send it back to me, my G. Y'all see what it is? You got to send it back. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to send it back to me. There we go. Let's join that lobby. All right. Let me go step away for a second, man. I got to use this restroom. Pick your team, my G. Ricky's going to be going Roblox, right? All right, let's do it. Oh, you going with Georgia Tech on me, huh?
Yeah, I ain't gonna get South Carolina.
All right, you forced me to go with my squad, man. You forced me, man. You know what I'm saying? You forced me. Go with my squad, bro. Damn, you forced me to go with my squad.
You know, I'm undefeated right now.
The ATL is no stranger to extravagant concerts and shows. And based on the light show we've got going right now, things are heating up in Hotlanta tonight. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 14th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia
old
Tech
schools and
Yellowjackets.
man, they living their best life on that motherfucker, man. They out there with their old school. Now it's time for me to, I got to do what I do. Oh man, good luck, man.
Well, that's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
With the catch, it's Hayden. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
We not careful, man. These dudes gonna try and clobber us, man.
Lewis to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Hayden. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Looking downfield on first down. Dances away. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to throw again. And to get rid of it quickly. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know
Damn.
I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. And they did just that.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Showing the arm strength to the left. Makes a catch. First down and maybe...
Right on, boy.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Buffaloes have this offense rolling. Dropping back, it's Salter. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
God damn.
Just had these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He's got it on the run.
That's a tough one to execute on offense in that situation. Third down, you know it's going to be man coverage. If that receiver's not able to create any separation, then he's going to get tackled as soon as he catches the ball. And that's exactly what happened. Now setting up fourth down.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep the drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's looking to throw on third and short.
Woo! That's the way we do it, baby.
Shit, crazy.
No, JT, you after him. I got you, JT.
When you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out, but when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Looking downfield, it's Salter. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal.
That's what I'm talking about, Salter.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That's what I'm talking about.
What you want to do,
man.
Have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess...
Damn, nobody was there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Pass to first down.
That's crazy. That's crazy business.
Down after a nice game. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play.
And I really don't understand the play call. Palmer, like third and long, and they're not trusting their quarterback. Does this say something about their quarterback moving forward? We'll get to that as the game progresses. But, man, I just think you got to trust your quarterback, and you got to pass the football on third and long.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Salter. Using his feet to buy time. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Shit, man. Damn. Good interception, baby. Damn, that was my bad. I thought he was going to move to.
They'll leave it with him.
Nice job by the defense suffocating this offense. They were ready for it. Nice job getting them on the ground, making a tackle. Here we go. This offense is trying to do something, trying to get some momentum. Right.
Damn, man, I can't believe this, man.
It has been tough sledding for this quarterback here early in the game. He's 0 for 5 right now. I give the defense tons of credit. It's not just good coverage in the back end, and it's not just a good pass rush. They're doing a nice job mixing up their looks coverage-wise. This quarterback looks confused, and that's a big reason why, guys, this offense has not scored a single point so far.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Great job by the defense that time. One of the best things you can do against a team trying to run option is get penetration, because when you get penetration on the quarterback, you disrupt the relationship between him and the pitch guy, and you saw it happen that time. The pitch guy ends up getting it, but everything's discombobulated. He's way behind the line of scrimmage, nowhere to go, and it's a big negative play.
A designed run for the quarterback.
Damn, you had one dude to beat, boy. You had one dude to beat.
I ain't getting my offense.
You didn't beat him.
There in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. The Buffaloes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
They'll run it.
Well, he gets tackled
Big man.
on the line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get
Big
this
man.
in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, here's an interesting decision. It's early in the game. Do you want to be aggressive and try to seize momentum and go for this? Or do you just take the field goal and take the points?
Looking downfield, it's Salter. Lets it fly.
Woo!
Down, Bucks.
Man, let me tell you.
To put the 6 on the
Man, they
board.
building your ass out,
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor.
Mm.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll go to the toss. Breaks into the open. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. Touchdown,
Preston Hodge, baby.
play. Not only the interception,
I know I
but
shouldn't
the
have got. I
great
should have got my
return for the
offense,
score.
bro.
Look, a lot of time left. There's a little
Got lucky on you.
distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Play the analytics here and you go for 2. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Oh,
And they almost
went too far, man. He went too far.
Stop that would have been. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for a man. It's King. And he was drilled just
We on that boy's mother.
pass.
Heels, boy.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Man.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Running the option, it's King. Got a first down. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Wants to throw on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
All right, here we go, baby.
The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
Here we go. Damn, you get the ball back too. I did all that work. I should be getting the ball back, man. Damn.
To crank up the second half. Coming out with it, it's Taylor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
Woo! You had that wide open.
On fourth downs, because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Grab near the marker. It's Alexander. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's King. Fires to the right.
Woo!
And it's his 4th interception of the game.
Not all guys have the ability to.
Are you going to challenge that? That's that payback. That's that. Oh, good game, my G. Come on, JT. Put your EA into the chat, baby. Good game, Will, man. You know, appreciate you, man. This is 26. What's up, Heather? What is it? I can't say that last name. Poc, is it Pochat? KO? It's 26. What's going on with you? He said, you know who not to get. Oh, what do you mean my name? It's 16, but it's just put your EA. It's Helmet Head 16. Put your EA ID in the chat, man. We can run it. Yeah, man. I'm so glad, man. We had to pay them back, man, for that game they won when we first played them. You know what I'm saying? It felt good, man. I'll be lying to you. What you say, Montana? Go get over. No, man. Depends on who you get, Montana, man. I knew you was gonna come back with some, man. It never fails, bro. That man said, "Go." Oh, he came back with a crew on my ass, boy. That man did some motherfucking researches, man. You did some motherfucking research, boy. You think I'm a fool, Montana? I know you did. You went online and did some research and this shit. That man is prepared, boy. Man came back and making straight up threats. Go get him now. Hey, J underscore smooth 3015. That's not it, G. See? That's not it. Send it to me then. Helmet Head 16. Key Shiesty. I got my man Montana. And then you know what I'm saying? You can get next if you like it. Is it Key Shiesty? My man says Key Shiesty. These names be having me dying. Key Shiesty. You got it next, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got to break that tie, Montana. You know what it is. Hey, JT, you got to do Helmet Head 16. Helmet like the helmet, head 16, all one. Send the kite to me, man. Because that's not your EA. Because J underscore smooth 3015 is definitely not it. Where you at? Where you at, JT? J underscore smooth. Yeah, that ain't it, man. Hey, where you at, JT? You still there, man? JT. I got people waiting, my G. Say 3015, right? That's not it, my man. J Smooth 3016, right? Okay, Jimmy. Okay, I got you, my G. Here we go. Jimmy 408386. There you go. All right, all you got to do is the invite, man, and we can make this happen, man. All you got to do is accept that invite. Okay, bet. Okay, let's do it. Oh, there it is, Jay Smooth. Ain't that about a... It was listed under a different. I pick your squad, JT, man. Good luck to you too, man. You know. You going with Florida State, G?
Oh yeah, I'm FSU all day.
Can't do it. Ain't nothing but to do it. Good luck with you, man. You know what I'm saying? This should be interesting.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado.
This is going to be interesting, y'all.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Damn Seminoles ain't no joke, man. You know, that defense is ferocious. That offense is ferocious. The Colorado, you know, I'm coming to. We Buffaloes, man.
Will get us started with the opening kickoff. Let's see if he can make a play on the return.
We Buffaloes, man. Here we go. Let's go, Colorado. Buffalo, baby. Colorado fans, stand up. If you're in the house, you know what I'm saying? Throw me a like. All the Colorado fans, stand up. If you a house fan, throw me a like. Gets real out here.
To get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I knew Georgia Tech wasn't going to be able to hold up when my man JoJo made that catch and he didn't knock that ball out of his hands.
Split backs here.
I said, uh-oh, they got a problem on their hands. They got a problem on their hands.
Quarterback making checks. Lewis wants to pass. That's caught. It's Welch.
I said, uh-oh, they got a problem on their hands.
Maybe they've got something cooking.
And that's why this
Looks
guy
like it
is
might
such
be
a
another
weapon in this
problem.
offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield.
Giving
Just
that man
get
that type
with
of
his
yardage is
hands.
going to
He
be
catches it close to the line of
detrimental.
scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the
Oh,
Oh, yes, sir.
intercepted in the
Let's
first
go.
drive.
I thought he was moved, man. He got right in the way.
All right, good news.
Damn, good
The game just
interception.
got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news
Oh,
is they've already now turned
we
it
in
over.
trouble.
Oh man, that happened to my team.
We in goddamn trouble. Second play, and I throw an interception. Oh, we got problems. Colorado fans, man. We're not going to lay down, Colorado. We're not laying down, Colorado. Hey, what's up, Lamar? What's good with you, man? What's good with them edits, Lamar, man? I got to check out some of your edits, man.
Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision.
What do you edit, video games, or do you edit sports, Lamar? Or it's a combination of both? Or you just edit your content, your own?
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Release to the back. That's caught. It's Singleton. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Unloads to the right.
Damn, boy, come on. Kenny, you should have took that.
Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
That's a really good-looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier, but every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Wenke, of course, would go on to win a Heisman Trophy.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That's what I'm talking about. We just want to get to know you.
One of the fastest quarterbacks in the country. They were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack.
Man, what the fuck?
They finally get to what a play there to pick up the first down.
20-something yards, man, and they.
And this playmaker at wide receiver, throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got
20-something yards. That's
so
crazy.
Dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a
20-something yards.
reception.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Castellanos. They've got the screen set up. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really good job on the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
Man, come.
It's Pittman. And he motors into
Yes,
the end
sir.
zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Good touchdown.
Let's go.
A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective?
Damn.
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for.
He was right there. Got away from the guy, and the guy still held him, and no goddamn call. None whatsoever. I mean, got past him and then was held again. That's crazy business.
Right down the middle. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Wow.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Welch. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first
Damn,
down.
son, all in my face.
Now on first down from the 28. Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Second down coming up. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. To throw, it's Salter. Moving away from pressure. Fires to the middle. Hits the open man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
There's not a quarterback in college football that's not going to be successful with that much time to throw the football. And I think, Reese, I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next room, and he doesn't sound happy. No words that we could use on this broadcast.
Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Looking to throw again. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Unleashes one. Another incompletion on third down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He hurls one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Lucas.
Oh! Uh-oh!
He gets a block.
Uh-oh!
He's on the loose.
Yes, sir!
There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Welch. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Buying some time. Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man, it's Welch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Makes the grab down the left side. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. the gun, the inside give. It's a ball on the play.
That's me.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, that's not the start this offense wanted. Your starting running back puts it on the ground on his very first carry. This is a guy they need to have a big game. They need him to get his confidence going, and that last play isn't going to do that.
To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Robinson. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Wants to throw. It's Castellanos. Catch in the middle. It's Pittman. Oh, he's got some space. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. They just keep firing. Fires to the middle. Snags it. Gets it inside the 5. Down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The Seminoles headed quickly to the line. Snaps it in the shotgun. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, no! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Come on, Dion.
You know, there are so many
Look, don't let
coaches
the
out there in
alma mater
2-minute
do it to you.
situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime.
What Coach
This
Prime
guy's
at?
staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out. It's Welch. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
And the Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Makes the grab. It's Welch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
So after that incompletion, 4th down, you've got to hold serve if you're this offense, right? Both offenses up and down the field. The opponent scored twice. You scored a touchdown on your first drive. I think you got to go for it here because right now nobody's playing defense, and this game very easily could.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. He might want another play. To the air, it's Salter. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell they want to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint, but does a good job scrambling outside the pocket, picking up the first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to fire to the left. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
Hey, man, the boy's tough, man. FSU, they tough.
And the Buffaloes will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lucas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Off-play action. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
There he goes. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
To the air, it's Castellanos. Grabbed over the middle, it's Pittman. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done there.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
On third down, he drops to throw. Caught near the sticks, it's Thomas. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television, and so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh.
Bend don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot of big plays, but here in the red zone, great job in coverage on that third down, and now the offense is in an interesting situation.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Off the RPO, right, looking for the change. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
And I like the alertness by this defense. First and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
Looking for a man, it's Castellanos. Quarterback extends the play. Touchdown, Florida State! Fitted in the window for the score. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
He'll bring it out. It's Welch. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you could see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Salter. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Trying to escape and get it himself. On the move at the 30. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Bringing it back. Running inside the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Knowles.
You all right
And
over
this has
there?
been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense. Here in the fourth quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Welsh. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He leaves it with his back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Runs through the tackle. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge 1st down.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Delivers the stiff arm. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down.
A huge gain. Probably would have loved to say this earlier in the game. Probably would have loved to have some of these runs and have a little bit more success running the football earlier. Now, I might think about maybe cranking the tempo and probably, if I'm going to need these runs, I'm going to need to go ahead and score on these runs, or I'm going to need to start chucking the football.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy 2nd down situations with some positive runs on 1st down. They just need something to get them going, some kind of spark. The ground game might be it in the future.
Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. And the Buffaloes will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Ocha. Fighting off the defender. And he forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there.
And this defense is well aware of the situation, and they're so aware of it. That goal line package is coming out, right? They've got to stop the run. They know the offense wants to eat clock. They got to get the ball back to their offense if they want a chance to get back in this football game.
And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
It's in the game.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Cardinals will get us underway with the opening kickoff. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Lee. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Now improvising. Fires on the move. That's reeled in. It's Lee. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Let's go. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. To the air on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He throws back to the left side. Got it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Might be changing the route. The snap sets up the throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Looking to fire. Here's a heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on 3rd down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get up.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
All right, interesting decision for you now. How confident are you in your offense? You got a big 4th down. It is early in the game. Do you feel like your guys can go out and generate a touchdown, or do you want to play it safe and kick the field goal?
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They want to throw it. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
I love the aggressiveness early by this offense. 4th and goal, no problem. Putting the drive together, staying aggressive, and they get rewarded.
I like just
Yeah.
the drive off, too, because it's the opening drive of the game. You've marched it down the field. You want to come away with a touchdown, right? And maybe the decision-making there for the coaches, listen, even if we don't get it, our defense is out in good field position. There's a lot of football left to go. We can make up for it later. I love the aggressive play call.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead to 8.
Well, how about that for aggressive? You march down the field.
This
you
is
score
central
touchdown,
booking.
the opening drive of the game, and you go for 2.
I got to get my vibe back.
Ball is gravy. 8-0.
Damn, Colorado let me down. That was my bad.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Looking to pass. It's Moss. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 17.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Rushes on him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Coming into this football game, we've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A low line drive and short kick. And nobody able to feel.
Oh, you're going to pay for that. You're going to pay for that, Montana.
Field position to start this drive at their own 47.
You're going to pay for that, G. Oh, you're going to pay for that.
Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Lee. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
You going to pay, Montana. Okay. I reloaded. That boy came with them old Miss buddies.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. And the Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, running back on the move. All down the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Looking for room, it's Diggs. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
A shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket.
Oh my God, they robbed
He
me.
gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Damn, they robbed me, man. Oh my God. Damn, man, I hate playing this.
Not sure exactly what led to that.
Wide open, man. Come on, man. Y'all wrong, man.
See it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together.
Damn, they robbed me, man. Oh my God, they robbed me. Oh man. Damn, that was a robbery.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, looking to pass. Throwing on the run. Got his man on the right. Just
Woo!
picking up this defense and getting it down to the 24. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Get that up out your hand, my man.
To throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find
They were on you, boy. That boy slow as hell. Number 6, slow in the mother, man.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pick up on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Everything is working for
Get that dog a bone.
Another nice game, this time on the ground.
And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you could tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The offense changing the play. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
On 4th down, going to the air. Buys a little time with his feet. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That is great job by this defense coming up.
I should have done better on offense. I'm fucking around.
You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Nice move there. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. The defense has set him up.
Woo!
Make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is
Doesn't look good for you, my friend.
cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away.
All right, I got to get serious now.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And as he throws, he's got it. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Lets it fly. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. So
He fucking, man, I swear to God, man. Team be moving every goddamn where butt straight. Just so make you sick to your stomach, man. Touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Watson.
There y'all go.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
Back to throw, it's Moss. He's taking the shot. Brings it down on the right side. Off and running. Running inside the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And he added the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The short hands, it's Lacey.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
On the run, it's Lacey. Brings into the open. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Woo!
And he will
Say my name, say my name. No one is around you.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read.
That's what I'm talking about.
Guy and let him do the rest.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone, it's Watson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Dropping back, it's Moss. Fires to the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it.
Y'all respect me, Montana.
Quarterback not on the same page. No dice.
You gotta respect me.
First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Woo!
And very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Thank you. Thank you, Montana. Tell your guy I'm taking my ice cream later.
See if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
The boys came with them miss. Oh, miss. And that's a diss.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Defense playing a bail technique. Pressure comes.
Hit that boy where it don't.
Able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
This guy is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up third down.
Looking to throw, it's Moss. The throw. Another incompletion on
No Moss! No Moss!
Defense defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Catch in the
Good,
middle. It's
good
foul.
throw.
Really needed a play like that to get out of
They
their
needed
own
that,
end.
boy.
The change, they mark it at the 29. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Woo! No mas! No mas!
At the 22.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Finds his man. It's Brown. What a cut. Now he's loose. And he was
That was a good throw.
not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
My boys know they should have been on his ass.
In the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
You better tell them again.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Motion from the back. Second down, he'll throw it.
Woo! No mas! No mas! Woo! User!
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Get that up out of there.
Man, he'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some
Hey,
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
oh, you lucky ducky. Oh, you lucky ducky.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field.
Man, you are such a lucky ducky.
Trust your defense.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds his
Just stop.
He didn't make it. They'll have to
I thought I'd be able to just
and hope is still alive.
knock him off. That lets me know now not to use the tight end.
But when you're up a couple scores, I think you're just kind of free and like, hey, let's keep scoring points. Let's keep the offense out there. Let's keep the accelerator on. And I guess, hey, who cares?
Give me that again.
And he throws another interception.
Appreciate you, Montana. Lucky ducky.
Turn on the interception.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter. Get in your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there.
There he goes. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Can't believe you threw it to him, Montana, man. I can't believe you threw it to him like that, man. You thought we were some chumps. You thought this team was some chumps.
To the air on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
You thought we were some chumps, didn't you, man? You thought you had a chump for a snack, didn't you?
Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Lacy. Open space at the 25.
Woo!
Making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are
Victory is mine, said the Lord.
When you think about it,
Hey, what's up, Mary Kenna? Hey, bud, your stream is lit vibe, so I sub care to connect to a big streamer for growth who supports streamers for real view, sub, and monetization. Hit him up on Discord. Bet. I appreciate that, Mary. Thank you.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot
Let's
of times,
go, baby.
Guys around them, the focus that receivers have, just it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell, just drop the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard.
Damn, I couldn't get it to him. He was on my heels, boy.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just the middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive line.
Feels like a baby after you drop off the babysitter. Damn, sent them right up the middle. No one block. Boom. I'm so glad he didn't fumble.
Going to go for it on fourth down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He might want another play. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He throws one to the left.
Damn.
And it's in.
I threw it too soon.
Defense makes a fourth down stop.
Good stop, my G.
Come up with that one on fourth down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going.
Great job by the defense.
I'm trying to figure out, like, why my man can't not get the motherfucking ball on the ground. They act like the grease is spilled on the motherfucker, man.
Turning it on. And he takes this one into the end zone.
Good touchdown. Way to follow your blockers. You lucky, buddy.
And this is always an
Sitting over there talking all that crap.
You're going to have to go for two regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a huge decision. Nice job by this offense.
Prime it up.
Now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets.
We're going to just slide on down if you don't mind us. We're just going to slide on down.
And you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. Most of the time do this.
Woo! Get big, boy.
The gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
Give your ass nightmares tonight.
An offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
On the run is Diggs. Finds a crease at the 20. Oh no, the ball popped out. This could change things.
Woo! Praise Thank you.
The defense with a scoop and
Woo!
score.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons.
Yeah, Montana.
Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not a lot of space.
Beat him and defeat him.
By the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
What you say, T-Bit? You say they really took Ole Miss? I don't know if they took Ole Miss seriously, baby. They thought we was a joke, man.
Back to pass. It's Moss.
Give me that. Oh, man, that boy nervous now. He don't want to throw nothing.
Well, the quarterback off target on
that man, look, he's questioning everything. He questioning everything, y'all.
Like you can run in your sleep.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
Good game, my G.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah,
hopefully you ate your vitamins.
I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit.
No doubt. Coaching staff understands out there to make plays. Offense, defense, all work.
Let's go. Let's send it back.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Brown.
I appreciate the likes, y'all. Appreciate everybody who liked and subscribed. Thank y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna play right now. Until I got one more game, I'm gonna play. Then I'm gonna get off for a second. Yeah. Good game, Montana. Who you going with again? Clap it up, y'all. Montana is destined to beat me. He's destined to beat me, y'all. You going with them Ducks? Yeah, you going with them Ducks?
Go get Ole Miss.
They about to get plucked. Yeah, you going with them Ducks? When I get done, they gonna call them Plucky Duck. When I get done with them Ducks, they gonna call them Plucky Duck. They gonna call them Plucky. Oh, you ain't going with the Ducks, huh? No, you're not going with the Dougie Ducks. Going with the Ducks. We're gonna call them Plucky Ducks. He not going with the Ducks, and you better know that's right. Okay, I think I might have to go with the Ducks. Let's see. That man came out with the #1 team. Oh, shit, he came out with the #1 team. Ooh, I better go with Alabama. I better try Ali Booma. No, that man came out with the He came out with the #1 squad.
You just had the number 16. What the fuck is you saying?
He came out with the #1 squad.
Man, you ain't trying to fuck that matchup, bro.
Hold on. That boy. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the game of the week. Alabama versus, drum roll, please. Oh, you don't want me to get it? Okay, who you getting then? because I don't want to, you know. Oh, you going with him? Okay. You got to get you a win, man. Somehow, some way, somehow. It's got to get a win some way. We not gonna go get Ole Miss. Hey, what's up? What is it, Mackey? What's up with you, man? You been Macking a lot? What's going on with you, baby? Nah, we going Alabama boys. Alabama, stand up.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa,
See.
Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Hey, Zing. My background looking all janky, man. I got to get tech support over here, man. We're not looking good over here, man. You see that tech? I got to get my tech support over here, man. She's not looking good over here.
Coming out with it, it's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes
don't look good, do it.
take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Something ain't right. What happened?
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to pass, it's Sayin. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time.
Alabama, stand up.
You've got to protect your quarterback.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around.
Hey, come on, Z. What are you doing? I'm online, man.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, we don't believe you, Montana. We don't believe you're going to punty.
Especially when you're at home.
Is he going to punty? Huh? Don't believe you. Ah, he did punt.
Return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds.
All right, come on, let's go.
This offense has it with really good field position. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he's going to go up top. He got it.
Ah!
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which
We're going to decline that.
They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the result.
You went and got Ohio.
This, you get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line. Right,
Hit him like I'm Ryu. Ah, Buchanan.
one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again.
Hit him like I'm.
Going right back.
Ah, Buchanan. He went and got Ohio.
And the running back was not going to be.
I'm like a giant.
He had a whole
Be
foot
fired.
in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. Oh, the kicker's on the run.
What the fuck was that? I thought I should kick the ball.
Not even sure.
Oh, man, y'all doing flea flickers without my authorization, man. What is going on? Oh, man.
To that last score.
No one informed me of this.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane.
I'm on Ohio.
16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Takes the easy completion. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They've got
We got that boy on lockdown, man.
crowd trying to help keep them there. Fires to the wideout. Those two not on the same page.
We got them boys locked down.
Nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read.
Oh, good
Making
throw.
sure they don't make a big
Good throw.
Finds a man on the left.
That boy running for his life. Run, boy, run.
Slide
Good throw.
and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown,
Yeah.
Buckeyes. Setting up the extra point that would put them on top. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
That boy got
to watch,
lucky in
they've
him
got
up,
guys
man.
that are dangerous.
Hey, after this game right here, Montana, man, you better go on and go play the numbers, man. You
These guys will take it to the house.
go play the numbers after this, man. You got lucky in him up, boy.
I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down.
Huh?
It makes it so
Who's that?
easy, the connection between quarterback
No, who's
wide
that
receiver.
pitching?
You can tell this is a good
Going
one.
on, Parker?
They got 6 on that play.
You contradicting yourself right now, bro.
A late lunch.
16-yard line.
I know people that got fired
Attack from the gun. Got the first down and more.
for less than that,
And
Pumpkin.
he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. A cornerstone of the Alabama program
Go grab it.
throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head.
He tosses one.
Woo! Catch me tomorrow, mama. I'm going home.
On the sidelines, got the foot down. Excellent throw, too.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Gets rid of it. Right on the money. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB.
We making noise out here, man.
He just
I hate to
showed
do
you
this
the
to you,
courage
Montana,
getting out
man.
on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can go sideline to sideline, that might be a good move moving forward.
Whooping that boy with that platinum belt. I got a platinum belt, man. Beating that boy with that platinum belt.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already
It's
got
serious out there.
We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some.
You're big out here, boy.
And the offense continues to run the football.
Yeah. Okay, Makai, man. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you for stopping. I'm just hyped right now because not no easy feat.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will
This is where it should have went with you back. You see what I'm saying? This is where it should have went with you back.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Sayin. Quickly out to the tight end. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
That's the longest motherfucking first quarter I ever been in, man. I swear to God, man. That felt long as hell. 3 minutes or 6 minutes out in this month, man, because it, damn. That was the longest 3 minutes I ever.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's got some space. Hits him with a stiff arm. Big
Oh, my God. Right there, man. I was right there.
But defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Jackson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
He's looking to pass. Here's the pressure. And that one's incomplete.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. And the quarterback goes down at the line. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the goal line. Into the hallelujah.
Damn, man, you gonna play some defense, brother.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the
Damn.
game.
What you say back? If he loses with my team, I gotta show him how to win. Yeah, back ain't listen, man. This is how it is, man. Unfortunately, man. It was written in stone, baby. Nothing I could do. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. You know what I'm saying?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Breaks into the open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first
That
down.
boy slick with it. You see him, man? He, man, wait till that opened up, man, and went straight up in there.
He keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. They'll give it to him
Oh,
again.
shit.
He is going
About
nowhere.
time, Puggin.
At the line of scrimmage.
Man, I called the health department on
It's
you.
nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
To the air, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a catch down the right side.
Get big!
Saving tackle at the 17.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he
Alabama, stand up!
time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense.
Man, who would like some teriyaki, man? Anybody online like some teriyaki, man? Anybody like some teriyaki and some rice, man? Look at that. Anybody like some teriyaki and some rice? We got some teriyaki going on, man.
Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10.
Gotta let it cool down for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, come on, Zion.
Yeah, send them up. Send them up. Send them up.
They'll leave it with him.
Woo! I like bumps in the rump. Bumps in the rump. Everybody like bumps in the rump.
To the house. Touchdown Tide.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
don't let me do what I do to you, Montana.
Man, you talking like they game over with or something, man.
Do not allow me to do this, Montana.
From the gun. Looking for an open area to his left.
What the fuck?
Make the connection, it'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create
Like you so
anything
shitty,
there.
bro. Even
They're
with a good
set to
team,
kick
you
it off,
shitty
and
as
this
hell.
crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Back to throw, it's Sayin. With the catch, it's Smith. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short game. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Connection to the right. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Makes the grab. It's Tate. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Leaves it with the running back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
You ain't gonna look, huh? About to say.
And the
Gotcha.
Buckeyes will kick
You were
off
holding
to
on
start
with your
this
dear life, baby. What's up? Alabama, baby. Alabama, Hayden.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams.
How you stewed or fried and died laid to the side.
Have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes that Alabama offense. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They get to him as he throws.
Now you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that process.
Oh, it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
First down in the red zone, and this crowd imploring its defense to stand firm. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield, through the air.
They always, man, I'm the only person that fumbles. I swear to God, no matter who I play, man. Bullshit.
Coming out with it, it's Williams.
And this game is wrong for allowing him to have these bullshit ass slants.
Have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to...
There he goes. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback may change this route. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about...
I couldn't even see him over on the side and shit. I didn't even know there was a fucking man over there. That's what's so crazy about it. They cut the whole fucking screen off.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He gets it up to the 37-yard line.
That's crazy, man. Like, damn, y'all don't even want to hook a brother up.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time, they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. He tries to take the top off.
Oh, man. God damn it.
Get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
I got to do, man.
Now you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the 2nd level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really...
What kind of shit is this, man? This is what I be talking about, man. Straight up boo-boo. How's my man code? There you go, boy. Down, boy. Down. Down, boy. Down, boy. Y'all gonna quit playing, man. Quit playing up in here.
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. It's complete to the right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Two-point conversion and pushes the
Big guru. Yeah, Hayden, yeah.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling
They went to nothing to something in an instant. Y'all know I cook with an instant pot.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just
He like that boy cooked with an instant pot.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. He'll start this drive firing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion.
That motherfucker got everybody running. He got that motherfucker got it, and the water boy out there running routes.
So quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
And back to the air on second down. Bringing the heat. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
That boy got the water boy running routes out in that motherfucker.
That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Looking left with the catch. It's Smith. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through three. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So first down will open up the final period. Wants to throw. It's Sayin.
Oh my God, they literally locked into each other. Come on, man.
Out of bounds at the 43.
What are y'all doing, bro?
Huge pickup.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
He wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tate. And he's brought down after a nice game.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
They're working that left side. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
That's some bullshit, man.
Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
The quick out.
What?
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone.
Man, God damn it.
Defense backed up in this crowd trying to will them to get a big stop late. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Oh, they're after him. Got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth-quarter lead. Touchdown, Ohio State! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
All right.
And the extra point.
Here we go.
And every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzz.
That was a good touchdown, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed behind the line. It's Young. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. To the air, it's Simpson. Caught, close to the marker, it's Williams. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And coaches love having options late in the football game. They put a nice drive together, and those 2 timeouts allowing them to stay balanced late in this game when they got to have points.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Miller. It's a fumble. Defense covering it up.
Man, how is that a...
Get it back. It's a...
This defense knows that turnovers win games. And here in this 2-minute situation with the lead, they've got a chance to shut the door.
That's a fumble. That's crazy.
Did it right there.
That's game. All right, we got it, my G. I'm going to play no more. You got it. Good game. I'm done for the motherfucking minute.